No! Why? Simi? Oh, you can't. Fucking busy. She's fucking busy, dude. Ah. So I have like this place I'm interviewing at right now, but like I'm kind of like I kind of don't want them, right? Like they've failed my interview, right?
Yeah.
And today they were like, "Do you have a camera?" And I was like, "No." And they were like, "You're gonna need to change that." And it's
Ooh.
like, "Bro, you're already not doing great."
I already failed the interview.
So now I'm like, I hope they're like, "We don't want you." And I'm like, "Good," because I also don't want you. I'm gonna say something bold and controversial.
What?
I wish that Fallout was given to somebody else.
Just, you mean other than Bethesda?
Yeah,
And yeah, that would probably help a lot. I mean, Microsoft like owns Bethesda now, so
because like I don't know, like New Vegas is like kind of cool, but it's just one of those situations where like, man, imagine if this like wasn't held back by being handled by people who don't
probably
suck,
have a lot better games.
right?
I don't know, like I don't know how they like manage to be so incompetent sometimes. It's like I don't know, like they keep using the same goddamn engine. Even the newest game is still on the same like bad engine that they won't stop using. And I don't know why. They had like I don't know, like over 5 years to make Starfield, but they still for some reason felt like using the same engine. How does that happen? I don't know, like who makes these decisions to just kind of choose for their games to be bad? They should probably fire that guy.
My brother is he's listening to the SCOTUS on the I don't know some like Trump thing, right?
Yeah.
And he sent us a couple of sick quotes. President Ford's pardon of Nixon, very controversial in the moment, now looked upon as one of the better decisions in presidential history, I think, by most
I
people.
don't know who was looking upon it like that.
Followed by, if the president orders someone to assassinate a rival or something, is that within his official acts for which he can get immunity?
No.
Responded with, it would depend on the hypothetical, but we can see that could be an official act.
What? I don't know, man. I
I
don't
don't
think
know
the
if I like the
president should
precedent
ever.
that's being set here where the president has the authority just to assassinate. Maybe you should say, like, you're using too vague of words. Do you mean anyone he considers a rival? You mean a rival of the nation? Is a nation necessarily a? Could that be a citizen? Could the president determine that I'm a threat to the country, and then just be like, you know what, kill his ass,
Kill him.
and that's legal? I don't like that one bit.
I don't think that's a good
I
idea.
think that's a very dangerous road.
Also, did you hear that net neutrality is back?
I did, because I saw that Ajit Pai was trending earlier.
Oh, does he even work there anymore? I saw a lot of people talking about him like he was like still there. Like they were talking. It felt like they were talking about a guy that like was there, but like it's not like he responded or anything. So it kind of felt like they were just yelling at a ghost. They're like, "Fuck you and your coffee mug." And it's like, what the hell, dude?
It's like that was like 10 years ago.
That was 10 years ago. And I don't know. Like, is this guy even
yelling at the
loud
goddamn
anymore?
clouds?
Cloud? The cloud gaming, the internet?
Chaser, have you ever watched Corone's debut stream?
I don't think I have, but isn't it the one where she had like so much technical difficulty that Fubuki had to come over to her house and like help her?
I think, but like it's honestly so bad. It's so bad. But I also kind of wish that they just did more of that on stream.
What do you mean, like technical shit?
Her technical stuff was so bad, she was like showing Discord messages on stream.
I can understand why maybe they don't want to do that.
But like it was also really wholesome because you can just see like Fubuki, but you don't see the message or anything, but you can basically just see like Fubuki messaging and being like, "Do you want me just to like come over or something and like fix it?" And it's like,
I don't know. I think that was probably a very stressful time for both of them.
nah, I think Fubuki was chill.
It's your turn to
I mean, I think Fubuki is like before they joined Hololive. I'm pretty sure Fubuki was friends with like every gamer.
Yeah, I think that's how they got hired.
Just like a little nepotism to.
I think that a
the
lot
most
of
beloved generations of Hololive.
I think that like a lot of Hololive are just nepo babies.
It's kind of true. I think it's less true now. I think they kind of stopped that a little bit. At least with English.
Wrong.
I mean, there was like that one, but I don't know. Do any of the newer ones have anything to do with one another, really?
Well, I'm gonna say that Fuamoko and Fuwawa and Mokoko knew each other.
No, that's impossible.
Did you watch the Narita where she's like, "You're like the same person again"?
Yeah, I think I did watch that. And yeah, so that's what a twin is.
No, it's not necessarily.
That's what I mean. Visually, it is an identical twin.
Of chaos.
Oh, are we laning together?
I am with Bloodseeker. Are you Bloodseeker?
No.
prepare for battle.
I picked this thinking we were together.
We are not. I mean, I could have gone top, I guess, but I decided.
I
not
think.
to. Don't.
Indeed.
Don't type that.
I didn't announce.
Recorded. What award? Oh, you're gonna say no, but I'm asking anyway.
I do not want the award.
I'm giving you a award.
Shield and blade.
I'm giving it back. Here.
We'll ride the horseman.
Gaslighting
Faster
the
than you.
entire team. Look at my track there.
30 seconds to battle.
You 4 or 3? This Abaddon looks like he's a 3.
I shadowed 3.
He's got a lot of circlets for a support.
I bequeath chaos.
I don't remember how it came up, but this morning I was kind of talking about how
Leap ahead.
I was talking about like Daft Punk and how I think part of the reason that they stopped was because
Get moving.
one of them said that they were done, and
We descend.
they're very much like a pair, right?
First blood.
So once one of them says they're done, the other one is
How
kind
did
of
we
fucked.
only get one? Okay, we got 2 down here. I was mad because there were 4 people down here, and I was like, how the hell did we not get more ruin? Literally just a ruin on the ground that nobody picked up.
From other planes I come. Meet in battle.
letting this man go back to his lane without paying a price.
And I was
Without paying a
like,
toll.
you know, that's honestly, I think Chancer and I are kind of similar. Like, I think if like a team came over and asked, like me, I'd be like, cool, let me go tell Chancer. And then if they were like, Chancer doesn't get to come, I'd be like, sorry, you're gonna have to find
A
another
team of what?
person.
Hololive or
No,
something?
Dota.
Dota.
And I was like, I'm pretty sure Chancer is just like straight up out. It's like, but even more so, like if I'm not gonna
really
be
wanna
there.
go, bro. Sounds like a lot of work that I don't want to do.
Ahead, Armageddon.
I'd rather like make a video game than be a professional Dota player.
I think the only way that like we end up doing pro is like if I'm one that like leads the team, because I wouldn't be like we're practicing this shit like 88 billion hours a day. I'd be like, you know, playing, let's just see how it goes.
Also, we lose.
Fuck me, man, I'm just dead.
Through your base.
Tough crowd, man. Jeez.
Armageddon comes. Where ride the horsemen, death shall follow. Giddy up.
Ours.
A shield and blade. Feel the fight. Whirly you. Meet in battle. The beaten path. Emble on.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
A chaotic
It really let me beat the shit out of him with Fatal Bonds. The Shocker just like used like literally all of his mana on like just healing.
by drought and blade. Let me a treat. Strike. From under attack. Your little Consequio may not have it. I had Armageddon. Yeah.
One time I go to pull, this motherfucker is so deep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Charge. Emble on. Down chaos reigns. Part
It seems to be farming.
where ride the horsemen, death shall follow. I had Armageddon. By drought and blade. The beaten path. Ride on. Meet in battle. The chaotic path. Giddy up. Armageddon comes. Yeah. Leap ahead. I am the slaves pay. Oh. From other flames.
More pages for my black grimoire.
Under attack.
Tribute to my house.
We have lost top considerably bad.
Top is not, or bottom is not like a loss, but it's not great either.
I forgot that Disruptor was in the game.
Did you get like glimpsed or something?
Yep, alt tapping.
大丈夫か
A shield and blade.
Favuki's debut stream is
alt tab and get it.
Your middle tower is under
Favuki's
attack.
debut stream is insanely embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. Why is that?
She showed up 20 minutes late.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unfortunate.
Not on my watch.
Give it a tool.
Feels like sorry. She's like super embarrassed because she feels super bad. Sora's is actually so good. She walks across the, you know, like the Beatles and in that album cover.
Rule your base.
In the crosswalk?
Yeah, she does that.
Why does she do that?
I don't know,
Ahead, Armageddon.
but it's so good, man.
Yeah.
Are the Beatles big in Japan?
Right, they're big everywhere.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
They're like the largest band in
Tower has
history.
fallen.
Are they?
Pretty sure.
Pretty big.
Only band that like might even compare is like
Gelding of
maybe
you.
like Metallica.
From other
That's pretty big.
planes, I
I don't know how big they are outside of, you know, America. But
and Steve.
we just cannot kill anybody. We didn't really pick a team that kills people until we get to like level 6.
Armageddon comes. Break out.
Bro, I don't get to run away. Like I'm playing against Disruptor or something.
じゃないと、運営さんからのメッセージがね、リスナーさんに見えちゃうから、さすがにダメ。
We have 4 people down here, and none of them are really doing
や
anything.
り方間違ってる。
Your top tower is under attack.
A waste of everybody's time.
Feel the thunder of Armageddon's hooves.
Bro,
Let's talk about your top tower.
I gotta draw a clock, everybody.
And the stroke.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Through your
Oh,
base.
drawing a clock isn't for stroke, it's for early onset, it's for early onset dementia.
Under attack.
And Alzheimer's is a form of dementia.
Yeah, but it's a specific one.
Gallop.
How'd you go, Itsumi?
Give her a tool. By soul chaos.
happening. It happens sometimes, so let me get stronger.
Yes.
What Zeus wants to do here? What he wants to accomplish.
I can do with more.
The Shrek is here.
Right on.
So there's Disruptor apparently, so this guy's fucking dead. Just full bottom.
The chaotic path.
Luna down there?
No. It's not that I've seen.
The beaten path.
I'm closing in on Armlet.
By shield and blade. Yes.
Cooldown. My bad.
Zeus just forgot that Thunderbolt stops
I
TVs. Like I just got to get ruptured and then leave.
split wide.
Oh no, Bloodseeker was too busy being mad about that to kill the Witch Doctor that was very killable.
From others' blade.
Let's talk about
Yeah.
your top tower was just enough.
Ride the horseman. Death shall follow.
And he tried to deny these creeps in the perfect way that he gave me like 3 last hits with my level 2 OP.
Armlet. Through your paces. Giddy up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hector! Hector walks out from behind the curtain. The crowd's going
Probably
fucking
about to
wild.
dive my tower, I think. I think I just saw Witch Doctor go behind he might be warning actually. Looking for Witch Doctor, looking for Bloodseeker. They're here to kill somebody, I think.
Hitherto.
Well, I can't really go down there, because if I TP,
Ahead of
Disruptor's here.
if I,
Your
if I
bottom
TP
tower
down
is
there,
attacked. Radiant structures are fortified.
I don't really know how much are the rest
I
of
don't
our
think we're
team.
doing anything because our teammates, I guess, don't care about this tower. So
I've got I'm going through the way gate.
I don't think it's gonna be a good idea because our teammates just aren't here.
Your
Okay,
bottom
I'm
tower
canceling.
has fallen.
I'm canceling Chancer.
Keep ahead.
I'm getting pretty cancelled by Disruptor.
Ahead, steed.
I'm still getting like a dove. And any helpers in the chat? Oh no, I really wish like you guys came earlier.
No!
Just, there are 4 people under a tier 2 tower, fatal bonds, and I'm just abandoned. Let's start shooting mist coils at. I don't know, I feel like it was never had that many losses.
For 1 kill? 2 kills?
Yeah, I feel like I
Okay,
should have been the only loss.
I was asking how many kills we got.
I think we got 2.
And we got 2. So 2 for
Oh,
1?
you died to creep.
Yes, of course I did.
How the hell did you do that? I don't even know what killed you. You
I
just
fucking
armlet
died,
toggle and the creep
yes,
hit you?
yes. But it was actually an accident. I don't have control over it, apparently.
We'll ride
This
the
is just my gift and my curse. I think I actually could have, like, lived for longer, like, done a bit more in the fight, but I
You
think...
perfectly toggle as Chaos Knight with armlet. Like, you shouldn't die before 15 minutes.
Yes.
That hero is just broken.
Yeah, but also, counterpoint. Witch Doctor!
This is true, Witch Doctor. But
I
Witch Doctor.
would consider Witch Doctor an armlet counter.
I agree.
Right, he's like one of the only situations where, like,
Meet in battle.
there come toggles that are just, like, impossible.
My soul.
Not saying that that was what happened, but...
Break out in raid. My emissaries pay.
Have a TP? I do have a TP. Walk. But you didn't die.
Not even close.
I think I should probably keep healing you, though.
Chaotic path.
Oh, they're going again.
Armageddon comes.
Things are dead now.
Killing spree.
I thought we had more
Double
people
kill.
down here.
キャプチャーでやり方教えたよ
You can
ね
ping chaotic offering, but like, half of our team isn't there. I only want to hear this from you when like had to lure 4 people under a tier 2 tower to get you to fight, and then you showed up.
みんなの声大丈夫かなよ
ダダかぶりやんか。
上のパンにダダっかぶりやん
やばい。
Through your faces.
Alright, now you want to defend bottom? I see.
They have a disruptor.
Is a
Your middle tower is under attack.
Amble on. Leave ahead.
I love the ward this hill.
Should I be over there right now?
Ahead, Armageddon.
They're kind of running away from me, so I guess not.
Part of
I think they're still like here though, somewhere. Luna is here. Those are illusions, maybe. Can't be illusions on the Manta yet. They're ruin illusions. So let's track it.
Are you fucking dead? No.
I might be. Might be
I
dead.
think you're fucking dead.
I don't know, man. I get like pinged to come down here, and then everybody leaves, and then 5 enemy heroes show up. That Seeker is a coward sometimes, man. I think he opened an illusion. He really needed a mage slayer.
I also really needed
Just
a
really
Zeus
needed a
in that
fucking
fight.
TP or something. Just fucking enemy teams just gotta be so organized, and our team just has to be so unorganized.
ファンの主張も。
Your bottom tower is under attack. There's really no reason.
But also, apparently, like, Corona is the reason why collabs aren't allowed to be, or, like, debut streams.
Just do like nothing but collabs for a long time.
Well, no, I think it's just that you aren't allowed to debut with a collab. And I'm like, I don't know, I actually fucking love it.
Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you should
Double kill.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm okay. I'm playing like garbage. I'm at Reality Rift. That's so unlike me. Why did I do that?
pretty good this game.
Yeah, but like, I think I would rather have fucking Chaos Bolt. I will take my lifesteal though. What an overpowered talent.
I'm about to lose this goal.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm leaving here.
This is dead. Can't believe I didn't do damage. At least it's still alive for like that.
Zeus actually lived longer than
Enemy's
me.
bottom tower is down.
Yeah, I think I glimmer caved him, so he got like get to live a little longer.
If short stream, would you rather get on tomorrow? No, that's including you getting on. Because one, fuck these nerds. They don't necessarily need to get candy. And two, I don't know, we can still do shit off stream. Chancer was saying that with the family share candy, you could go install Helldivers 2 if you want, and we could play some Helldivers.
Here's a tool.
The Chancer will be preoccupied as he is on Thursdays and Fridays, and Saturdays and Sundays.
Jonathan, I hate that.
I don't hate you.
Killing spree.
Alright, so he hates us.
He hates us, he hates us.
I love
This guy
Jonathan.
actually bought his disruptor shard. It's a nightmare.
Don't let your middle tower
Can I go
fall.
on that side, or should I?
You should go another.
No, should I go?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, oh, it's different. Oh, crazy.
From other blades.
I was gonna come up there, but that looks like way too much.
Oh, I feel like it's just... They're smoking to dodge my golem and to catch up to Zeus.
I guess I am TPing up here? I don't know,
Double kill.
Golem is the real hero?
Out of here.
He actually just like died to kill a golem, and Zeus died to creep, so he... This is kind of like a crazy win. I killed 2 heroes with golem.
I can't believe that hit him. But, yeah, start be thinking about what you want to do, Candy. We can do lethal, we can...
Death reviles me.
Well, unless there's like mod stuff I gotta do. My lethal is installed and ready. I have Helldivers installing. It's gonna take about 40 minutes.
The drought and blade.
Katie, do you remember Reflexy? He used to make Dota 2 videos? Such as
No.
why my favorite... This is why Sand King is my favorite Dota 2 guy.
That sounds more familiar than his name.
I follow him on Twitter, and he is very good at tweeting, right? He's consistently putting out good laughs, right? And months ago, he put out a tweet about him, like, trying to join, you know, like, the boys' Dota party. And he was like, put me in, coach. I'll be whatever you need me. I'll either be your sweatiest warrior, or, right, I'll be, like, the chillest lad. And then the next picture is them with somebody in the party that is not him, right? And he's like, you fuck. And I was like, you know, the in-house wouldn't do you like this. And then that was 3 months ago, almost. And now he's like, okay, send me an invite. Yesterday. So now he might end up playing in the in-house. But also, we fired up Helldivers last night, and he was like, I do play the fuck out of Helldivers. So we will likely play that. He didn't ask on the hell, he told.
Pretty upset that that went like that. Hate Tiny.
Your middle tower is
I
under
hate doing that too. This Conda Luna is gonna win this game because I don't know why Zeus
middle tower
sucks.
is down. You just let them. Radiant have fortified their structures. Your middle barracks are under attack. Have they stated the importance of barracks?
Really buy your shard.
Bro,
Your middle barracks have fallen.
I haven't, my inventory hasn't changed in like 5 minutes.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
He's gonna cast it. Our Abaddon went a really bad build, I think. I don't think that going Ags a first on support Abaddon is good. I think that that is awful. Maybe in some games, like, I don't know, it's kind of nice against Leshrac, I guess, but ultimately it's like, I just kind of wish he had like a pipe. It would do so much more for us. Preventative measures.
Leap ahead.
I really wish we didn't have to play against a team that's just like trying so hard.
Look at your
Not
bottom
right.
tower. I don't think you want that to happen. Bottom tower is on good. Let's talk about the top tower.
I am like ruining this guy.
Through your base.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
From other.
The rare Luna loss.
It's really just because like the enemy team is just is more organized. That can be glimpsed. I guess it is a
Phantasm
super
illusion.
From other planes, I count.
This is not a good idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
Don't have any reveal right now. Also don't have my ult right now.
Double kill.
Just killed somebody.
Let's talk.
Odin's ride over Nerdland. That's really good.
Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
One guy's name is a Warhammer reference, and one guy's name is a heavy metal reference. It's like I'm in this game, but in two bodies.
Love to see it.
Katie, who
And
would
an
you say
opposite
is the
team.
biggest band in history?
The biggest band is, oh, the Beatles.
Okay, okay. I'm not out of touch.
Who are some other contenders, do you think?
I don't even really know if there are contenders.
Like on that level, like honestly, not many near that level.
Stop them.
I think that, like,
it seems weird to me that the Beatles would be popular in Japan.
I mean, I have no idea.
They are.
A little bit. Sora had Tokino Sora, the first Hololive member, had, you know, they debuted. They had like a Beatles reference.
They walked the crosswalk in their debut. I don't know why, though. Like,
It's just something she's always wanted to do.
Hitherto.
I feel like I'm doing so much this game. 2 heroes in that fight just like died because we hit Leshrac and they were fatal bombs.
I actually don't know if I would pass the draw clock test right now.
Alright, what goes in the top part of the clock?
12.
Okay. What about the bottom part?
6.
Okay, what about the right part?
3.
Left part?
9.
Alright, which shape is a clock?
We're right.
Square.
No!
No! Chaser was relaxed. He hears me say square, his eyes shoot open.
Roshan's down.
What are we doing for Candy Day? I don't know. Also, Candy, we have to really thank you for being in the Steam family share. You have made Chancer not safe from gremlins.
Speaking of which, so which one of you is the one that owns like Horny Wars?
Horny Wars and Pussy 3?
Somebody gifted them to me. So
It's Chancer. It's not me. Despite
You
all...
were gifted to me, and I didn't accept. What, am I supposed to decline some Pussy 3?
Despite all odds, I am not the horny one in this situation.
I'm not away.
You are fucking horny! And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being horny.
This man had his fucking drive.
Guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Pussy 3. that was the first one I noticed. It's just called Pussy 3.
Killed my golem.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Oh, okay. I really thought that maybe Bloodseeker was gonna back me up a bit more there.
Bloodseeker is a notorious coward.
We're not out of this
Like,
game.
doesn't go in unless he's like certain he's not gonna take any damage. It feels like.
We're actually still in this game, question mark?
I don't know. I think I'm doing a lot of work with Warlock shit.
Do I need to sober up?
Maybe. Want to win? Probably.
So I follow this Dojin artist on Twitter, right?
The horny.
It's only funny because it's contrasted with the conversation we just had.
Right?
Continue.
And like I want to say like 6. He rarely ever tweets. He rarely does anything on his Twitter, anything at all. But like 50% of them are literally just retweeting like when his Dojins go on sale on DL site. Oh hey Satsuki! Don't listen to the stream.
What was that? Was that Itsumi?
That was Utsumi!
Why did she make that noise?
I've never heard her
That was
make
some
that
Tom and
noise.
Jerry shit.
I have never
wasn't
heard
Utsumi,
her.
That was her opening the box to release the gas into the room.
Oh man. I think she just barely made it out of a situation. She's playing Dota games because she has to get a rank so that she can play in this tournament that we're gonna play in.
Are you playing in a tournament?
Yeah, it's a casual one. But she
Join in and I'm playing Nyx Assassin.
it's gonna be on weekends, I think.
It's not gonna happen.
It's a Japanese tournament.
You're allowed to go because Japanese by association.
No, the teams allow for 2 English speakers.
Each team has 2 English.
Yeah,
Okay.
it can have.
I'm gonna buy back, but I have an.
Who is in the
They're not
team?
gonna fight us until they get another age or something.
Who is in the team currently? It's Utsumi, Udon, and myself. Is Chancer not available on weekends? He is typically busy. But honestly, I might look into it a bit more, and I might figure out if Chancer can play, because, like,
Is it like a Japan time? Am I gonna have to wake up or
yes, that's what I want to find out.
like a 0% chance of that happening?
Well, yeah, but it might also just be that you could just stay up late, and by late, I mean your normal time, and then...
Let us get this wisdom rune. I'm pretty amazed.
The chaotic path.
We still need to find, like, 2 more people. I asked Fen
Not available.
What'd you say?
Yes, did she speak Japanese? I don't actually know where Satsuki is from.
Satsuki is not from Japan, and she will tell you that she can't speak Japanese, but that is... It's like when Itsumi says, I can't speak any English.
Oh, lie.
Yeah, basically.
I think they might try to kill me this time, but maybe they'll just not have Leshrac walk up and get fatal bonds to the rest of his teammates and then kill them. We need to purge that thing. Just leave the Thunder Strike on. Put a buff and hang on, yep.
We have used the hill.
I hate that the shard is still in the damn game.
You guys could get Udon's friend to join y'all? That's what I told Utsumi, but then she was like, ew, no. I hate that guy. And I was like, whoa! But I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I'm always a hater. This is not a very good rupture.
Kids, the first thing I learned when I got on today was that you hate us.
I don't hate you.
He hates us.
I was busy today.
He hates us. Oh, dude. Did you... No, I think we talked about this last time. No, it was someone else. You see the... When they played Texas Chainsaw Massacre? And Justin was like, so we're playing Jackbox next week, right? And there, you know, that's where he hates it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that shit is so good. I was trying to explain to my parents a wife guy bit, but like, I don't really know how to explain it because you know, they all do it to me now, right? Because I have Utsumi, the wife guy.
I don't know, I feel like I've done so much here. Sigurd really needed to buy a shard that would have really helped him sustain fights against these people.
These people? Jesus.
We're killing Witch Knocker by doing this?
How free is everyone on the 29th? 29th is a Monday, so I'm not. I will be running an in-house. Why? Why do you ask, Satsuki? Maybe I can be free.
As Vash likes to say, everyone has a price.
We're just killing our mages. I don't know, dude. One Mage Slayer would have won us this game. Then he bought fucking Kaya Sanj. Sanj and Yasha. Really, really frustrating when people don't just buy a Mage Slayer against Leshrac and make it so they can kill them. How much fucking, like, damage did I do this game?
But yes, are y'all free? Satsuki, the 29th is a Monday. That's the day I run the in-house. But what are you asking for? Maybe I can be free.
I did double the damage of like, Zeus, almost.
I died 12 times.
I did so much damage.
But I will
I still
also
just
say
refuse.
that I think I was put into some awful situations by the fact that I had to initiate and then no one went in.
I agree.
The 30th, that's a Tuesday. That's the day we do D&D. But again, tell me what you're trying to schedule so that I can decide if it outweighs my previous plans.
a Warlock dealing like a double Zeus's damage.
I was thinking of
So-
holding a 10-hour, maybe less, birthday stream. Alright. Well, why do you need me? And wanted to see if you guys were free. Okay, yeah, but you gotta give me an itinerary. You gotta give me a schedule. You gotta talk to my secretary. You need advice. Alright, well then, now you're talking to a different person. Now you're talking to Manager Bash. My recommendation, don't make a promise on the duration of the stream. Two, you should probably more so lead up with what can you do. As someone who has done several 24-hour streams, the worst part about them is not having shit to do for 24 hours. Among Us is on the itinerary. You might be able to convince Chancer to do it just for your birthday.
What are you trying to convince me to do?
I'm not trying to convince you to do shit. Satsuki is. She wants the sussy. Because it's her birthday on the 30th.
Wait, she wants to what me?
Among Us.
Oh, Among Us. I don't know. I'm just not like that big of an Among Us fan, to be honest. I feel like I played the game like one time, I had a good time with it, and then it's like I don't know if I really want to play it again.
Satsuki's response is, Chancer!
Why are you answering me?
Chancer's like, you gotta fucking... Oh, what's it called? You gotta pay my rate.
I don't need to be paid. I just don't really want to play Among Us.
Alright, so now you're just waiting on Utsumi's game to be over.
Oh, you're done.
I'm dumb?
Give me.
I know, I'm making a joke. Did anyone clip that Utsumi noise that she made?
It's a pretty good noise.
What's your time differential to Japan, Satsuki? Are you 1 hour difference or 2? Katie, how many towels are in your house?
Probably like 15, 20.
20? 15? Oh man, I'm poor.
Well, for a long time there was 4 people living here.
I guess the number of people also has an impact. Just take it as I'm talking in
I'm
Japan
poor.
time. Well, yeah, but I was trying to. Okay, all of those times listed are Japan. Then that would be like 7 hours ago. Okay, well, Chance is out anyway. He's asleep. He's sleeping.
Close.
Close on.
When are we getting another Neil album?
It should be soon. It should be soon.
Gosh, I think that the Discord chillin' TBH thing might be coming back.
What do you mean? Oh.
In this other Discord server I'm looking at, I guess the beta is enabled in it or something, so it's kind of just there.
I mean, it's still here for us.
It's here for us? I don't even notice.
Look. It just doesn't do it by default anymore.
That's good.
I mean, that was really the problem. I don't mind that it exists. I think it's great that it exists. Just not by default. I mean, I'm fine with the scheduling of it. It's all up to you. Also, you know, don't worry about Chancer. Chancer fucking hates your guts.
What?
What?
Why is today the day where everybody thinks I hate them?
Because you do.
I don't.
See, the extra layer to this bit is that I actually do hate like everybody, right? Like the list of people I don't hate is like 9 people out of like the 1,000 plus that I know. But it's big ouchie. Listen, Satsuki, the way it's explained is I hate everybody. I just hate some people less. And that those are what most people would consider their friends. Except Utsumi. Yes, the last time we talked about this, Utsumi was like, "Do you hate me?" And I was like, "No. You're part of the small subset of people, Utsumi." And like, don't feel bad. Like, honestly, most of my family don't even make the grade. Most people don't make it. Hell, I mean, the number used to like literally be 3. Like, Chancer didn't even used to make the list. That's big ouch. Nah. His name is literally Hitler.
Not my name.
But I mean, that was separate. That's because Chancer is like super anti-Semitic.
I am not. What the fuck? Hell, dude.
Oh yeah, message me about it later, Satsuki. When you have more time to discuss. I'll help you out with everything.
Am I just getting put on blast today?
Always.
This is so fucked up. Only anti-Semitic.
Oh yeah, it's a word I haven't used in so long. Pretty sure probably the last time I used it was also to describe you. I had to think about what the word was for so long.
What the fuck? Problem.
Tell Itsumi you hate her? Whoa, Satsuki, okay.
What the hell?
That's my wife, but okay.
But with that kind of hatred, I can see why you want Chancer there on your birthday.
Candy, when are you getting into VR? When are you suiting up?
Like, hopefully never.
What do you mean never?
Are you doing this again? I don't like VR.
But it's great. You don't get it, Candy. He played Legendary Tales, and the skeletons there. You gotta hit them with a sword. You just don't get it.
Alright, I shouldn't say I dislike VR, but I would never want to own it.
What do you mean you'd never want to own it? Somebody comes up and hands you free VR, and you'd be like, "No, I don't want that."
Okay, yeah, if it was given to me for free, but I'd probably.
Okay, so you don't
never
want to
use it.
spend money on VR.
Yeah, I mean that's for sure.
All right, but if
Just
you
move in his
had
dash
it,
and then use his VR.
if you had it, you would use it.
Probably not.
Doesn't get it.
I love that Chance got owned again for Pussy 3, man.
And I get owned for pussy. It's not my fault.
It is!
Somebody gifted it to me. I didn't buy it.
I thought you were gonna say go owned for being anti-Semitic again.
No, I'm still not.
I mean, he did also get owned for that.
I'm gifting candy pussy for.
Whoa!
The man knows of the sequels.
There are sequels. I looked it up once. I
Yeah,
wanted to know how many
but-
there were. It goes up to like 8.
Yeah, we talked about this the other day.
He looked it up once, which was shortly after he finished Pussy 3. He had to know.
I've never played Pussy 3.
The story goes crazy. I bought a set of 6 towels that got here today, which is what prompted it a little. Now, if only my towel rack wasn't on, like, literally the other side of the fucking room from the shower. Some of, like, the worst is... My fucking bathroom, dude, it fucking sucks. So ass. Oh.
Katie came in here to complain about Pussy 3 instead of being like, oh, thank you for all these free games, dude.
I mean, we also gained a lot from him.
This is true.
And then you guys largely only benefit from me in some weirder games, I think.
And I have a lot of games that I don't know anything about because I bought too many Humble Bundles.
Oh, fuck. Now I own Cuphead.
It's unfortunate. They just you can hide it from your Steam list.
No, now I feel a little tempted to play it. Yo!
I don't think you're gonna like Cuphead.
I forgot, we have Braid. There ain't no point to the whole game.
Ain't no point in the whole game.
Katie, you've seen that, right? You've seen Soulja Boy playing Braid?
No.
Oh my fucking god!
I've seen. Oh man, if I fuck this up, I'm gonna sound like Chancellor. Is he the one who has the clip of him with his music super loud?
Smoke weed and you get high.
And his chat's like, "Hey, you should turn
That
it
is
down."
indeed
Like,
Soulja Boy.
Okay.
I ain't turning the shit down. Turn down your damn speakers.
Y'all have pussies. Boop, boop. Whole fucking room starts vibrating.
Jumping on shit. It looked like Mario in the future.
It's so
It's Mario
good.
in a business suit with his hair dyed orange and a tie on. And he just walk around jumping shit. But what's the funny part about it? You can do this right here. Watch this. You? What do you do? How you do that? How you do that? If you didn't catch that, I just went back in time. Through the whole game, he just be going back in time. Watch this shit. Like, you about to die. He be like, oh, she's gonna die. Then the nigga just go back. Watch this shit.
It's such an amazing video, man. But I need you to watch it so I can tell you the rest of the fucking thing.
I sucked your ass out, bitch. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Come here, bitch. Look at this shit. Nah. You saw how far I rewinded that shit? And then, what makes it so funny about it, he don't never run out of the going back in time potion. He just go back in time forever. Ain't no going forever. And it ain't no point to the game. You just go around, you like shit. Oh, I fell off the ladder. No, I didn't. This shit stupid as hell, man. Hey, I just thought I should show y'all that.
He's fucking psyched about this time travel.
Alright, man, I'm holla at y'all, man.
15 years ago. Damn.
So the creator of the game has seen this, and he hates it. It causes him like actual genuine emotional turmoil. And so there's like this documentary about him, Fez guy, and then one other indie game, right? And in it, he talks about how, like, you know, like sometimes like it's really hard because like people they don't get like the vision that you are going for. And then it has, you know how they have like a bright sunny day in the window, right? He's in a dark room, so all you see is like a silhouette, and you just hear the Soulja Boy video, and he's like genuinely about to cry watching it. And it's like, bro,
That's incredible.
you need to take video games. I get that this was like an emotional piece for you that you made, right? That like the whole game was like, you know, helped you deal with some shit. But how do you watch the Soulja Boy video and not laugh? How do you not? I don't get it. Like he's having such a good time with the game. Is the best part. Like he loves it, right? What have you been up to, Candy?
Well, I finished Rogue Trader, which was fun. I definitely couldn't I don't think I could recommend it to people who weren't Warhammer fans. It is. There's a lot of cool things about it, and I think it's very like a lot of the random events that can happen when you're out like looking at planets and stuff are a lot of fun, but definitely like it's like an inferior CRPG to almost any of like the like the fact that it came out near Baldur's Gate and I saw some people being like this game is almost as good as you're crazy. And I'm not even like that big into Baldur's Gate, but it's just not as good in almost every way.
Well, since you own it, that means like I own it. Should I play it?
I would say for you, I'd play. I'd give it a shot. You might enjoy it.
All right.
It's I like how they handled the combat. If you use like warp stuff, there's like a lot of downsides to it, so I didn't really fuck with that. But the way the game handles like bolters and heavier weapons, they just throw hordes of small enemies at you, and you basically like with bolters and stuff, you just click a direction and you just fire as many as you can in that direction. And so they just turned a mist. I also like, there got to a point in the game where I just cranked all the difficulty down because I just wanted to finish it, and it was just like kind of dragging at that point. There's like there's basically 5 chapters, and once you get to the 4th, there might be 4 chapters. I might be like the epilogue is not really a chapter, but it feels like 5. Anyway, like the 3rd chapter, you get stuck in Kimura, which is a whole thing, and then you have to break out of that. But like once you get to that point where you leave the galaxy or the part of the galaxy you've been exploring and then get stuck in Dark Eldar territory, like it basically feels like the stuff that like it feels like they ran out of shit to do in the regular area of the game, so when you inevitably go back to it for another chapter, it's just kind of like, all right, we're doing the same shit. And then the very last bit, you go through a warp gate and Necrons show up, and it's like a whole another battle with Necrons, and like that was pretty cool, but they really only come in near the end of the game. So it was really good for like about 3/4 of the way through, and the last part it was just like, all right, we can be done with this now. But it was I had a lot of fun with it. I think a lot of like the companion quests for the people in your party are a lot of fun and pretty interesting. Except for like, oh, in the game definitely lets you handle things to your most Warhammer desire. Because basically the way it works with the what would it be called? Not like good or evil system, but it's between heretic choices, dogmatic choices, and iconoclast choices, so it's like evil, Imperium based, and then just like kind of in the middle. And if you want to be like full, because I went Commissar as one of the classes, so I was going full Imperium dude. So it's like, for example, there's a part where you save an Eldar Farseer, and when you're in Kimura, one of the clowns, I always call them the clowns, I forget what they're actually called, I wish Shintu was here. But anyway, a clown shows up and saves you from Kimura. Basically, you fight your way out. When you get out, you find out that it was basically he wanted your path to lead you to the Farseer, so the Farseer would escape with you. I got out of Kimura, looked at the Farseer, said, "Hey, good job fighting," shot him in the face, and moved on.
What the hell?
It's shit like that. Like there was a random event where all the servitors in your ship become sentient for no reason. Like they can remember who they were. And everybody's like, whoa, this is like a literal waking nightmare. What do we do? And my option was, which was, kill them all. This is like literally a nightmare. Let's not let them suffer through it. The Imperium option was, who cares if they can remember who they were? They have work to do. Back to work. So there's also an entire plot line where your ship might have an AI on it, but I think it's a Catan shard, but like, it didn't play out in my game, so I have no idea. There was a couple of glitches where quest lines just didn't complete, and it was never like any important quest line, so it wasn't a big deal. But like some of them, I was kind of interested where they were going. They just didn't I did what it asked me to do, and it just never went to the next part of the quest. So it's a bit glitchy. The system isn't. It tries to be pretty similar to the tabletop game, and so a lot of things are sort of reversed to what you would find in a normal CRPG. Like, the more negative a roll is, the more likely you are to succeed, and that kind of thing. So it took me a bit to get used to, but at the end of it, it really is kind of inferior to most other CRPGs, so I wouldn't recommend it to the normal person. But if someone's a fan of Warhammer, it's definitely good for Warhammer fans. It definitely knows the tone that it's going for, and I think it succeeds very well. But other than that, I have fallen to the Balatro mind virus, so I played a lot of Balatro because it's on my Switch.
Right.
That's been basically it.
Alright. Utsumi has finished her game. We have
I will say my Helldivers just finished updating.
We have options, obviously. I don't really care what we choose.
Chancer's not with us, right? He hates us?
Yeah.
I don't
He said
hate
he
you,
hates
I'm just
you.
busy at the game.
He said that he loves me, hates Utsumi, hates
I hate
you.
Bash. Bash sucks.
He said if he had to put us all in a line, us three, and he had to kill one person, he'd kill you and Utsumi.
What the hell? I would kill Bash twice.
I said you only have to kill one person.
I'm killing Bash again!
It's suddenly so hot in this goddamn room. Alright, well. Let's do some Lethal Company real quick. For a little bit at least. Because I want to play the new update. Ow. I bumped my knee.
You playing the beta with us?
Did I?
I feel like you were.
Yeah.
Am I going crazy, or was I just
Yes,
imagining
no,
Candy
played
there that day?
Candy played with us on that day.
No, you might be right. I've been watching NL play it, so I thought I hadn't yet. No, but you might be right. I do vaguely remember. Oh, then I don't care. Either that or I can do Helldivers. I gotta find my controller, but I can see it from where I'm sitting, so it just requires me to get up. Yeah, maybe I'll try without a controller first. We'll see how my hands feel.
Huh? She's asking if we're gonna be busy on her birthday and if we would be willing to play games, but I told her, why don't you fucking make some sort of plans first before you ask us? Right? And also, it would really help her if she would just give me like a Discord timestamp. Because she's like, these times, and then I'm like, what time zone are you in? And she was like, don't worry about it. And it's like, what do you mean don't worry about it? How am I supposed to figure it out? Alright. What did you two decide? Timmy, what are we doing? Lethal Company, Helldivers 2. Anything we could play Gremlins, I guess.
We could collectively find Chancer and beat him to death for hating us.
With
What the
hammers.
hell?
With hammers.
Hit him, kill him with hammers.
I don't know. You could also look around through your stuff, see what else. Let's see. Let's go by filters. Enter a friend's name. Utsumi. This new tech that Coco gave us, man. Candy. Candy has visceral cleanup detail, Shadow Warrior, but he does not have visceral cleanup detail. I don't actually want to play that right now, but I just thought it was a funny thing to note.
Well, like Project Pilot, Paradise Go to Gremlin.
Alright, Candy, did you hear that list? There's no way you're getting Candy to fire up Puzzle Pirates.
I wouldn't have it installed.
Oh yeah, the 600 meg. I don't even know if honestly that might be too much. I think it's smaller than that. Yeah, 300 meg.
What the fuck, dude? It's so small.
Side note, and I know this is sort of old news at this point, but did you hear about the fucking Battlefront remasters?
No.
They weren't I'm sorry, excuse me. They weren't remasters. There was nothing remastered about them. They were just ports.
Oh,
of
never
the old
mind. Yes,
versions.
yes. And how they
But
like also barely
70
function.
fucking gigs. There's 70 gigs. The original games, I think, were 1.5 gigs combined. It's fucking insane.
Chancellor and I have started a Fallout New Vegas co-op playthrough.
Hell yeah.
It may already be over.
Oh no, did Caesar's Legion show up?
No, I think that maybe Chancellor might be soft locked.
I think the server just needed a little restart. I think it'll be fine. But basically what would happen was I got in the situation where I would open a door, walk outside, and then my game would instantly crash. Did that 4 times in a row. I do think that we might have some kind of setup problem. I'm worried that maybe I have a DLC that Vash does not have or something.
I own all of them.
When I looked at New Vegas, it was like, oh, which coffee do you prefer?
Yeah, but I bought the one that has all the DLC.
Well, I've got like 5 and you've got 4.
Oh. Let me go look.
I don't know, like, so I've got Dead Money Old World Blues that says plus 3 more, and then it says 4 common DLC only. I don't know what that means.
Fuck, I don't actually know which of them I own because... Yeah, I know, family share, but that's not relevant right now. We had to sign into Epic.
It makes you sign into the Epic Game Store to play it. So it, like, uses, like, Epic Game Store accounts, but they sell Fallout New Vegas on the Epic Game Store, but it cannot be modded, so nobody who plays New Vegas co-op can play the Epic Game Store version.
Alright, Candy. Itsumi's list was Puzzle Pirates, Helldivers 2, and the Gremlins. Don't say Gremlins.
Helldivers 2 then.
Alright. We don't play Gremlins for free anymore. We don't stream Gremlins for free. Let me put it that way.
How much does Gremlins cost?
Stop.
Oh,
I just want everybody in the audience to know.
this shared game is in use and will be closed in 2 minutes.
That shouldn't be the case. What? You could change your preferred copy. Maybe it's set to Vash's or something.
Yeah, see if you can change it to Chancers.
Or just, whoever is not Vash that has it.
How do I do
So when you
that?
click on it in your library, under the play button, there should be a button.
I probably should close the game before I...
You probably should close the game.
You should probably close the game before you do this.
I'm thinking I should probably close the game.
I
English US.
would recommend closing
Okay,
the
but
game.
I need to get into the game to fucking... There we go. God damn. Why is my start bar stuck on the screen, man? What are you doing? Why is it reading all the options on my screen?
Did you turn? Oh, it's by default. It has like a text reader thing.
For accessibility, in case you're blind.
Yeah, in
Greetings.
case you're blind.
The galactic.
And it asks you if you'd like to turn it off later. I think.
Fussy baby.
You're doing enough.
You're killing me. No. No. Agreed. I get it, you want me to close the game. I would love to close it, but you're the one preventing me from closing the game.
I want you to solve that for.
Just remember, aliens could kill us all.
Oh no, now I'm getting a Super Earth public service announcement.
There is no global order right now.
Must have either lost or beaten the
No,
other one.
we beat it, but it's ended.
It?
now
Wasn't
that-
it like a 10 defense mission one?
Yeah,
How the hell did they do that?
because there's like 1 million players or whatever.
That's crazy, dude.
Ape together strong, Chancer.
Oh wow, to celebrate, all Helldivers may take an additional 2 minutes on their lunchtime accommodation.
Whoa!
I'm gonna be so mad when it cuts me off in the middle of this fucking intro video and then I gotta watch it again.
Pretty sure it's skippable.
Oh! I figured out how to skip!
Super Earth, our home.
We're doing it, boys.
Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there.
Just...
Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
average patriotism rating.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy.
Sweet
right
liberty. Itsumi, do you want to return to Puzzle Pirates? Is this your way of telling me that you seek to return to the Seven Seas? What?
Come on, man.
Other pilots have handled argument.
It's definitely been longer than 2 minutes, so I definitely called the game's bluff and it didn't close it on me.
Base owned. We've already told you that Itsumi can't be in the family share, right?
Yeah, because she's technically from Japan.
Yeah. My wife
Set
can't
to
be
in
in my
Japan.
family share.
Well, Steam says no foreigners. Alright, can I... Yes.
Timmy, what's going on with your hair? How do you do that? I still don't really get it. Like, how do you do it?
He's just built different.
Yeah, man, that's cool.
Oh, fuck, I should have told you.
Oh, I
to
gotta
do
fucking
something.
turn these.
Okay. Okay.
Side.
So then this side goes where? So like that.
And
then this side goes in the middle.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Whoa! No. I was just curious. Yeah, you teach it to me fucking later. I'm gonna be a pro.
can you fix my space?
No, I guess I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
I am gonna fix your. I'm gonna fix your ice cream situation.
What do you mean my changes have not been applied? Have you considered applying them, and then we can go about our lives, you fuck?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I'm gonna guess. That's fucking. It's fucking incredible, dude.
Katie has broken arms. I've got broken legs.
Announcement system test. Freedom.
It's nameless in my squad.
Liberty.
The
Independence.
arms, like,
democracy.
I've hit a pretty good equilibrium with the
No,
arms.
I
It's
also
the
want some
back is the
caramel on that.
problem,
Also,
man.
I want way more than that.
You could come with me.
Yeah, I can just go do it. Take your ice cream back.
Oh, I can't. Alright. Fucking kill me, dude.
Oh, I can't hear you one moment.
This is hilarious. I just did the same thing again. Hey, dude, it's so hard being stupid.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation. Yes, I've done it.
I had to move my fucking Windows taskbar to a different side of the screen, but I have successfully fixed my game. Oh no, now I can't fix the taskbar. There we go. All right.
Alright, how's Candy doing? You in?
Yes. I think I should be fine now.
Have you named your ship?
No, I gotta.
You do have
I
to do
just
the
got to that
tutorial.
part.
Naming the ship is your sign that you are.
I am on my ship. I'll show you a.
Are you offline on Steam, you motherfucker?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Hold on.
Every goddamn time with these people, man. These people.
Why won't it let me undo this? What are you doing, Steam, you fuck?
Did you play Marvel's Midnight Suns?
God, I gotta lower this game. No, you know, I've been thinking about it.
I mean, you have it now.
I have not played it yet.
You know, because it with
Yeah,
the family
I did
show,
think
right?
about that yesterday.
I highly recommend it. But, so there's this shirt. Not, I'm gonna make you my witch. But there's another shirt.
Then why would I wear it?
No, it's so much better, honestly. It just says, Magneto was right.
Oh, thank God.
It's like, cut the mic, cut the mic.
Did anyone else think it was fucked up in the old X-Men cartoon when Xavier made Magneto re-experience the Holocaust using psychic powers?
That might have been a little fucked up.
You guys talking with that me some funny stuff.
I was telling him about Magneto was right.
I'm gonna punch Chancellor. This is Chancellor's fault.
So true.
What is my fault? What did I do?
He's asking for it.
I'll let you know that you're playing Helldivers on like 2 of my copies of the games. The one I bought for Utsumi and the one I have for myself.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, true.
You're gonna punch him still?
Allied destroyer.
I'm assuming I have to do this mission first before I can name my ship.
Which mission?
The tutorial?
He taught me how to use the desk, and then.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Well, Oh, well.
Just go do it. It takes like 0
I
time
did
at
it.
all.
I am on my ship, and I am being asked to proceed to the Hell Pods.
I mean, you could still cancel the mission at that point.
Oh, Vash has invited me. Receiving data. Super Earth.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Helldivers with broken arms cannot aim. Helldivers with broken legs cannot run. And helldivers with serious injuries to their vital organs will bleed out before they can.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fuck with my mouse sensitivity, but we'll see how this goes.
Find yourself unable to run, aim, or stay alive. Stick yourself with a stick,
Hello, friends.
soldier. Use them or die trying.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Nameless got
The
vaporized.
hour of our
I'll
next
miss him.
victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. Decide upon which.
All right, let's take Candy on a
shall
hell dive.
spread liberation.
I feel as though hell dives are what we as hell divers should like
One last
be best at. So
It's the hardest difficulty.
ah,
Initiating
well.
FTL jump to the
Hell
assembly
dive.
system.
Not take Andy on a hell dive for his first mission.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates.
All right,
locked.
Candy. Do you want to go on a hell dive, or do you want to play on maybe difficult?
Brother, I'm gone.
Hey,
Hellpod launch suspended.
no, it's fine, Itsumi.
Hellpod prime.
I go with down this.
What?
What? You didn't just come inside. Go for it.
What about here?
I just maybe thought that my wife would want to be next to me, but I guess she's choosing my brother.
What about here? Here?
I gotta change my category on Twitch.
What about here? What about here?
Uh,
No, down this.
Hmm?
You know what? I'm gonna choose the worst century.
Well, you know what they say. Women do always
that
make the
just
wrong
me?
choice. It was just you. Katie, can you hear me?
weird. Yes.
Okay.
That was odd. Oh, we probably should ready up, huh? I've got so many options to look through as a level 1 cadet.
Well, you should have an orbital. There you go. And the machine gun. Hmm. That seems good.
Oh my God.
Hmm? You like the yellow one more?
Launch initiated.
You like chocolate chip cookie though more. Like cookies and cream, huh?
Sounds like she's got taste.
Many percent this.
This tip?
It's Barbara Plum.
Yeah, it's because it's different for every planet. Candy, this is the best game that you're gonna play that barely works. The game barely works.
Arm injuries reduce your ability to handle recoil and will cause your aim to sway more. What are you trying to say, game? I've been working on this shit for years.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting
Highly recommend calling in your machine gun right now, Candy, while there are a low amount of enemies.
Have a taste of democracy. Reload it.
Gonna be a night.
Oh.
I'm in the loading screen still.
Oh, Candy's gone. He's dead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm loading.
It says you're out of the game for us.
I was wondering why this loading was taking so long. Well,
you've got like a modern computer now, right?
I mean, modern's relative. It's more modern than I used to have.
I can't imagine that you're worse than Itsumi's stuff, and she can play the game. Kinda.
I mean, it's. I think I just had a problem with the loading because the loading screen was like going. It was making noise and throwing tips at me. I just wasn't in the game, I guess. I will restart and we'll see how it goes.
Sample collect.
Thankfully, it's got drop in, drop out. I don't know how it's gonna feel about you right now, though, because, you might still be in the game, in quotations.
Requesting orbital strike.
I've hit the rare bug where now if you die in the game, you die for real.
I may have killed it.
Reinforcing.
In Minecraft.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel.
New difficulty unlocked. I did it, guys.
What? He's so good?
Reloading.
I unlocked easy. What a stud.
Alright, so there's still 3 more samples.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Did you watch NL play the game at all?
Yeah.
Alright, so then you know everything about it.
Got a sample. On tunnel breach.
There's not too much to the game. Which is actually like a little bit of my problem with it.
All right, we are back in the loading screen.
Bug tunnel breach! How do you like to taste of freedom?
I don't think Candy's computer likes Helldivers.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Mission at 10
Welcome back, Candy.
In the game.
You are indeed.
Oh, okay. This is good. Okay, this is good. Oh, and I definitely gotta up my sensitivity, but it's not running too bad though, so no complaints.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ooh. Usubi just scared the shit out of me.
She does that. She's kind of scary.
There was like a moment ago where she said that she was going to like kill Panzer.
What did I even do to deserve that?
I don't remember.
I hate her.
honestly. I think it was like we were talking about something funny when she wasn't here.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
This is a really easy mission.
Say hello to democracy!
I think that's fine because it gives me a chance to fix my sensitivity.
Not fine. I'm refunding the game.
Me too. I'm refunding Chance's copy of the game. I'm keeping the money.
I may have murdered you.
Reinforcing, bug.
Oh, you certainly did.
No, I mean, what's that? There's a reasonable doubt.
Another triumph for managed.
The game seems to think otherwise because it does say.
Well, the
killed
game
by
is
that.
just like wrong, like all the time.
No.
Like you'll just
Okay.
get like a headshot by like an enemy, and you'll be like, "Oh, you killed yourself."
Oh, we need to go down now. We need to go down here.
Holy shit! The sensitivity does not fuck around in this. Oh no, I'm falling. Oh no, I'm in hell. I've been eaten.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, Candy, now you gotta get in the ship with us.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has
We've done it.
through.
Candy, how do you feel about the music?
I'm gonna be
Oh, wait,
honest. I think
I
because
forgot.
I'm me, I just assumed. Yeah, I think because I'm me, I just assumed it was off. It's not off, is it?
No, you did
Oh,
turn
you
it
hear
off,
the
I
music?
think.
Oh, okay. I definitely turned the fucking main volume down as I was going deaf.
I mean, it is a modern game. All modern games decide that your volume should be at 100% when you boot it up. He's a clean boy. Zero friendly fire damage.
Profitable use of resources.
Awesome. God damn. This is a finicky mouse sensitivity, man. Alright, let's see how that is. Alright, that might be better.
Oh yeah, also definitely go limit your FPS. I don't care what you limit it to, just limit it. There can be a desync issue, that's from what we've heard, where you'll just be booted from the game.
The galactic
Many things in the game are broken. There's some debate internally among us sorry. If more of the game is broken or functioning.
How do I do the FPS thing?
Go to options, display, frame rate limit.
Oh, frame rate limit. Yes. I think I was just scanning for the acronym and didn't see it. I should limit it to 30, right? Because that's the max the human eye can see.
It's literally up to you what to do it for. I know you're doing the joke though.
Okay. Wow, the game feels better now after having done that. Feels a lot better, actually.
You have a Switch?
Yes.
Did you play Pikmin 4?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Yes. I have to go back and finish it. I stopped at the point where they're like, if we go any further, the dog dies. And so you go back.
Yeah.
But yes, I did, and I really liked it actually.
Yeah, I love the game. I was just curious. Because I couldn't remember if you were a Pikmin anti.
No, quite a fan.
I can't remember who it was. We know a Pikmin anti. They were like, they were like, I just don't. I'm just not into the series, and I'm like, you're wrong. It's okay to be wrong.
Probably Chancellor.
Chancellor would like Pikmin.
I haven't switched though.
Yeah, I said you would like it. But remember, Chancellor, it's always okay to pirate Nintendo games.
I agree.
Launch initiated.
Oh, Chancey, you know it's another funny side mission in Rogue Trader? One of the characters that joins your party is a black market merchant, and you can elevate her to a status of being like an actual merchant recognized by the Imperium. But in order to do it, you have to first go to the manufactorum on the planet, get the paper that needs to be stamped. You have to go find the 2 sacred seals. One of them is super easy. The other one you have to like go to a different planet and fight Eldar for it, and then
fight them for a stamp.
Yeah, well, they hijacked a ship and it's on the ship. But then once you do all that, you go back to the manufactorum and you have to stand in line, and it takes in-game 24 hours.
What the fuck?
But during the bit where you're waiting in line, you can do things like have Argenta, the sister of battle, on your team. She can do like a sermon in the middle of the room, and then people will walk out of line to be part of the sermon. You can like talk to people and try to convince them you're more important than you are, and like try to get their spots. It's super funny.
That sounds pretty good.
Dancer,
What?
super credit.
You're just bragging about the super credits that I'm not getting.
Mm-hmm.
There's something here.
How do I dive?
Alt. Left alt. Why did I have to? Why did I specify left? Like anyone's binding anything to right? Oh. Super credits. Super credits is the premium currency of the game, Candy. But you can still find it in game. And Itsumi has a hacked copy of the game where her super credit drop rate is like 4x or something. She's always getting them.
Oh! That hurt. Wow, I can't tell you how better the game is running after I capped the FPS. It's unbelievable.
Bug tunnel breach. I think we'll man the beat. You like to taste of freedom.
Alright, now that I've drawn all the enemies to Candy, I'm gonna go back in. Hello. Alright, Candy, you know about the DDR aspect of the game?
No.
You need to press Control, and then when you press Control, it's gonna give you like a list of inputs.
Ah.
You gotta reinforcement.
That's gonna.
I look over at my Discord. Do you think Meowth speaks human when he's laying pipe? I had to spam beat. When you stim, you're like invulnerable for several seconds.
Reporting to the front.
Sorry for reinforcing you in the middle of a storm, by the way.
No, it's good because when you,
'cause you
fall
fall
down,
behind.
yeah. You
Right,
demolish
what
them.
is
Yeah.
fucking exploding on me? Also, why am I stuck?
Alright, good job, Candy. We killed this nest. But to answer the question, do you think Meowth speaks human when he's laying pipe? I think he does. I think he likes to be a little freak about it.
I mean, you're probably right.
I bet he thinks it's like exotic.
Oh! Okay, it's literally the environment.
Oh, you can also pick this up. If you look back there, there's a supply pack. So you have like a backpack slot, and that one, it just lets you, if you like press 5, you just give yourself some more ammo. It's pretty good. The one I use. You can also give other people ammo by running up to them and pressing E on them.
God damn this fucking planet.
Did you run into the ice plant thing? It takes away
The
all
thing
of
that
your
explodes
stamina.
on you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it takes away all your stamina.
That's what killed me last time.
Fuck. Fuck. You're gonna get really fast at doing the DDR for reinforce.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Is it the same every time?
Yes. All of them are.
Alright, cool.
So if I told you... No, obviously not. I've been thinking. So the last time they paid me to play through Final Fantasy IX, right? And I've been going through it at my own pace, which is to say, very, very slowly, right? And it's been legitimately I didn't even set up my PS2 when I was in the apartment. Right? So that's how long we're fucking talking here. Right? It's like the last VOD for Final Fantasy IX is like, yeah, I'm gonna be moving soon to, I just got like a new job. So now, if I set it up and do one, it's gonna be, hey, I'm in a house now instead of an apartment. Also, Utsumi is my fiance/wife, and I lost that job I just I just got from your perspective.
I smell money.
And so then we were talking, and so like Utsumi and I talking about having kids, right? And I was like, imagine going from like that one I just talked about, and then the next VOD is Utsumi and I have a kid, and I live in Japan.
Yeah, it's oh shit! Oh
and
shit!
like,
Ah!
I actually just like love the bit that the Final Fantasy IX playthrough is like a chronicling of my life. Because the Final Fantasy IX playthrough includes me playing Swipe Night, which was Tinder's, like, they set up like a game that could be played, and it was like a choose your own adventure, right? And then that would be kind of be like your icebreaker or whatever, right?
I didn't know that.
It was probably like the best thing they've ever done.
It was definitely the best thing they've ever done, because it was so like, obviously because I'm not gonna like show my phone on stream, right? I would just like narrated it, and like it gets like a little crazy.
Say hello to democracy!
Am I okay?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
be
not like. I'm like running to you guys, but I keep feeling like I'm hearing shit behind me.
Do you have your headphones on backwards?
Yeah, there's this little girl, and she's laughing.
Oh no 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 no.
Okay.
I just love the idea that like Final Fantasy IX is like, oh, you know what? I wonder how this Bash guy's life is gone, right? Because there is such a long gap between most of the videos, and like the first 10 of them are just me doing sword fighting.
Nice.
There's straight
Hell
up
yeah.
like 10 hours of sword fighting.
Oh, oh!
Only for me.
Stepped on the ice bomb.
Only for me
I fucking flew
to
away.
hook up another monitor, right? Like an HDMI monitor. And then I do so I 100% it first try.
Oh.
I had people come in and be like, why do you suck so bad? And I'm like, I don't. And they're like, I did this first try. And I'm like, well, did you do it on Steam? And they're like, yes. And it's like, well, they fixed it in Steam. Because you don't have, like, input lag there. So then I emulated the game, right? And I just showed them, like, this is what it's like for you. And I just did it first try. I did it many times. And they're like, oh. I'm like, this is a hardware issue. I'm playing a PS1 game on a PS2, so it's running a little bit faster.
Democracy has landed.
That's why you don't tie shit to frames.
Shit, I got pretty far. I haven't gone back. I need to do that.
What is your
It's also like a real shame with Final Fantasy IX because like so much of like its neat shit is actually like stuff that you probably won't even notice. So there's this side quest that runs throughout the whole game. It's called like Wendigo and Friends, right? And you run into friendly monsters throughout the game, and they'll ask you for like weird items. And you just have to like give them to them, which is a thing that you'd never do like at any other point in the game. And if you, for all of them that you do, it will actually disable something on the final boss.
Wow.
So, like, you can actually, like, really disable a lot of things on the final boss by doing it. There are, like, a couple of other things that are similar to this, like, side quests that just, like, run through the whole game. Also, like, So it's just, I was shooting and then a candy... Candy! You fucked my stamina! Stop it!
The worst part is I can't even claim that was intentional.
Oh, fuck. When they start crying like that, you gotta kill them, otherwise they summon, like, more enemies.
I am leaving, I will be back.
Yep.
Adios, amigo.
Ah, he can't even stand to be in the same room as you.
Yeah.
But, so, like, a couple of years ago, and by a couple I mean like 6 years ago at this point, someone actually discovered, like, an undocumented side quest in the game. And it's because, the reason why it was, like, undiscovered is because of how insane it is. Like, it requires you to, like, go into the final dungeon, and then, like, get to a screen, and then leave. Go back to, like, a town, right? And then, like, go back into the final dungeon, go to the next screen, leave, go all the way back to the town, right?
Hell?
Talk to a guy again, and, like, you have to do that, like, 3 more times, and then he gives you, like, I don't know, like, a pitiful reward for all that effort. But the thing is that, like, everyone was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And then the guy was like, it's real! It's real! And then people did it, and they were like, what the fuck? Why did they... Who came up with this? Right? Like, who was going to do that? It isn't even in, like, the strategy guide.
I wonder if this is gonna kill me.
Yeah, 100% will.
Engaging terminal. Injury? What injury? I've got you. Reload it. I got the terminal.
Oh, Candy. You might want to back up a bit, brother. Alright, now you can watch it.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
I'll show you a swift extraction.
Oh, he just looked away too soon. We nuked them.
I mean, they were kind of asking for it.
They are bugs.
Ah!
Apparently a big part of the reason why we fight the bugs is just because they're full of oil.
Bug outpost spotted.
That's really funny. What the fuck? A bug corpse just stretched across the sky.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm so afraid I'm gonna fucking...
Oh, don't worry about killing me. I'm dead.
Well, yeah. I was worried before you died, but then something did the job for me. Oh!
Point me to the enemy. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh, killed my tongue! Been there, man.
So true.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Joining the fray.
Speaking of joining the fray, how's music going? Your character said joining the fray, so I made a joke because the fray is a band. So then I asked, how is music going?
Support
Do you mean just like me playing music?
Yeah.
Honestly, pretty good. My arms have really kind of come around. It's been nice. Again, it's not like a complete victory because I'm now crippled in my back, but I'll take it, you know? I can play guitar again, which has been fun.
I hurt my leg in Japan. And so now...
You did mention something with your leg.
Yeah, now I can't do too much.
Found something.
I can do some, right? But there comes a point where I've gotta, like, stop for the day.
Here.
I just gotta be like, it's me, do everything. Okay? Oh, you telling me because we didn't get any slips? Or you mean we didn't get any super credits, or what? You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who missed the step.
Japan hurts you. Japan hurts you.
Extraction is available.
Oh, but I'm considering moving there.
I mean, I hear it's nice.
It's pretty good.
Mission at 20 minutes.
Then I would become the dreaded landlord for this house.
You own 2 houses, you motherfucker!
Well, I'd probably live with Itsumi's parents for a long ass time.
Got a sample.
You pull Das Capital on the bookshelf and it turns 180 degrees and you just keep running.
Reload.
Don't stop. There's a Crackle Barrel at the end. There's more like you there.
You'll be safe there. That video is so amazing. He's a pretty funny dude.
Yeah.
Did you hear him talk recently about how, like, kids just get the devil in them sometimes, where she's like, I hate you, daddy, I hate you, daddy. You're stupid. And then, but
Everybody's
this
gangster till the lights go off.
no, and then this one was a different one where she was like, I don't like you, I like mommy, right? And then he was like, oh, you know, like you shouldn't say things out of that me. And then she goes, you're not funny. And he goes, listen here.
Oh yeah, I did miss that one.
That happened like yesterday. Whoa! We pog up for super credits.
Give me.
You should just Discord message it to him. Yeah, just try to keep track of how many, right? And then just send him a one message at the end, be like, oh, we got like 300 super credits today. Yeah. I hope this isn't like a hole. Okay, it is. It is. Candy, you really like the ice plant.
Yeah, I didn't like a word for it.
Really loves the plant that instantly drains all of his stamina.
Calling in extraction.
Ooh, machine gun.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Are they going to come? Okay, yeah. I assume.
I don't know what happens in their personal time. We were playing. Did I tell you about my sick fucking line in D&D?
No, I don't think so.
We were playing and like we were going into like a library or something, and we were having this guy like translate something for us, right? And he goes, "Oh, it'll be easy. Come." And I said, "I don't come easy. I'm an experienced man." You almost murdered me.
I didn't aim that at all.
Bag's empty.
Dude, you fucking idiot. There you go. Ooh. Whoa, what a hit.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Jump extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I went.
You beat my brother?
She did, through a box.
It's domestic violence, but not the one we expected.
I think the ship landed on me and I clipped through the floor into
Yeah,
it.
you were spared.
Pretty cool.
Timmy's yelling at you because she's like, the pilot did say to clear the landing zone. Oh my god, we liberated the planet.
Go, Mom, we did.
Oh, there we go. Utsumi wasn't there for me.
Another victory for democracy.
Hell yeah, brother. Man, y'all were sparing ammo.
What do you mean?
You had more shots fired than her at 256. I had 919 shots fired.
Oh, that's because we're shooting the grenade launcher. Right, so...
Oh.
Also, my other gun is a shotgun, so...
Take us to the fight.
You know. I use less bullets, but it's like a higher percentage of my ammo.
Oh, here we go. Change ship name.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
In the first intragalactic war alone, the bugs accounted for the deaths of 189 million super Earth citizens, many of them babies. Don't let the bugs kill babies. Fight the good fight.
Elected representative.
Managed democracy. Yo, I'm a death captain now.
Mommy, do you know how to use metal?
Mission coordinates.
He's asking if you know how to use metals.
Hellpods Prime.
Yeah, I would assume no.
Press R.
No thrust.
Oh, okay, so that's what I'm looking at right now. So I'm just figuring out what this is.
Basically, the top one is the one you're going to spend a lot of your time in. The other ones, you either have to pay real money or super credits for. Do not buy anything in the superstore, they're all cosmetic.
Go distance increase by
Oh.
leg and
Ah, I see. Well, obviously, the most important unlock is a cape, so.
what's the important? I think the support components.
No, the most important one is is the super credits.
So who's this guy?
His name was Furry.
This.
Hellpod launch suspended.
For like a million years, Utsumi would say furry as like fury.
Furry.
Furry.
Name is Furry.
Yeah, but now say furry.
Name is Furry.
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 Uh,
Furry.
Re. Furry. Unzu. Are you pooping? Oh. Well, she said poop, and then she walked downstairs, so I thought she was pooping. Sumi is so dirty. Look at her, dude. Just covered in it.
Steve, the highly anticipated remaster of Paper Mario The Thousand-Year Door is nearly upon us, and Nintendo recently invited us to take a private look at how it's coming along. They gave us a glimpse at a couple of the quality of life features they're implementing to streamline the gameplay experience compared to the GameCube original, and we even picked up on a few neat surprises that fans of the original game probably aren't expecting. Those fans of the original game include both of us, by the way. Some pacing and backtracking issues aside, there's a reason so many people hail this GameCube RPG as their favorite Paper Mario game, or even one of the best RPGs of all time. The Thousand-Year Door is a stone-cold classic, and Nintendo seemed to be well on their way to making this excellent game even better.
The Thousand-Year Door isn't just a beat-for-beat remaster. Instead, as Nintendo seems keen to do this generation, they've added a number of improvements to streamline the gameplay experience. My favorite of the ones we saw was the partner ring. In the GameCube original, you had to go to the pause menu or swap partners in the middle of battle. On the Switch version, all you need to do is hold down L to bring up a ring and select your partner. It's kind of like Animal Crossing's tool ring. It may not sound like much, but it saves so much time. And if you need a little help, there are several new features that serve that purpose. At any time while you're playing, regardless of your active partner, hitting the ZL button will bring up a dialogue with Goombella to remind you what you need to do to advance the story. If you're stuck on a side quest, a brand new NPC in Rogueport's travel center named Ian Fumis will give you some helpful hints. And finally, another new NPC, this time a Toad who has mastered martial arts and is dubbed the Battle Master, will help you practice timing for Mario and his companions' attacks, as well as the tricky timing for a super guard.
In the wake of the recent Super Mario RPG remake's new splash damage making an already easy game even easier, we also thought it would be a good idea to ask if the difficulty for this remaster would be changing at all. Nintendo's answer? No, mostly. The difficulty itself is the same as the original, but the new NPCs Steve mentioned, like the Battle Master and Ian Fumis, can provide some optional streamlining for those who want to make use of them.
Taking into account what Ash just told you, it did seem to me as though timing for certain moves was relaxed. When I played the Thousand-Year Door on GameCube, I noticed the input timing was fairly precise, whereas in the gameplay demo we watched, things seemed a bit more forgiving. That could just be because we weren't the ones holding the controller, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of the perfect input windows were a bit easier to nail. The Nintendo reps that ran our demo did make sure to tell us that a super guard still required very precise timing, leading me to believe the difficulty of at least that particular move hasn't changed. Nintendo was a bit more evasive about other things. I couldn't get a clear answer on whether or not the timings for regular moves were altered, but more interestingly, when asked about the Thousand-Year Door's infamous backtracking, we were told that a mechanic meant to ease the pain of backtracking is in the remaster, though our Treehouse rep declined to comment further. I wonder what it could be.
Same here. I think all that backtracking, especially later in the game, could rightly be called the Thousand-Year Door's biggest blemish on a game that has exceptionally few others of note. Switching gears from now, though, it's time to talk about the soundtrack. If you know me, you know I'm kind of obsessed with video game music, and true to form, my ever-attentive ears picked up on something right away regarding this remaster soundtrack. During a part of our demo showing off a portion of the early game Bobbly Woods area, our Treehouse rep initiated a fight to show off some combat mechanics, and I immediately noticed something big. The battle theme that played was not the same one we hear in the Thousand-Year Door Remaster's reveal trailer. That is, the one that so closely matches the pitch and cadence of the original game.
Well, I wasn't ready. I was like, damn, what's taking them so long? Do you watch Ghibli at all? Candy?
Oh, I've been muted. That's funny. No, I did recently subscribe to his YouTube channel though. So, I plan to start.
So you don't have a horse in the race of is Ghibli real?
Oh, I mean, define real, right? Like.
No. You'll understand. More. He's
Got a sample.
He's different on Instagram, man. You start learning more and more things about him where, like, he can't be a real person. He's made up or something. Oh no, who called in mine?
Break action shotgun. What is this?
It's not very good. Oh. You've been killed by
Oh!
I see you have also been killed by a teammate, I believe.
Reporting to the front.
I love when you land on something and you literally can't see the top of the pod, so you just come out of debris.
Mm-hmm.
Cancel that. Marking location.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Oh! I could have caught that fucking missile like a football touchdown, dude. I dove straight into it. Hello!
He returns. Ah! I forgot!
Calling in reinforcements.
Despite using different instrumentation. No, it's a totally...
Deploying reinforcements.
We've, when I was in Japan, I actually caught... So, like, their public television, like, doesn't suck to some degree. You know what I mean. Where, like, some of our public television, you know, like the free channels, right, kinda suck.
Yeah.
Also,
No,
their free channels are just not free.
Well.
Which was very funny to find out, but, there was this show called The Honest Real Estate Agent, or whatever, right? It's the story about a real estate agent who lies like a fuck ton, then he ends up getting cursed that he can't lie anymore. And him dealing with having to do his job without lying, right? But it's also, like, largely educational, like, they'll actually teach you things about, like, real estate, right? And things like that affect, like, your resale value. Like, the difference between renting, owning, right, and all that.
Huh.
It's actually pretty neat and pretty, like, good, because, you know, I'm considering moving there, right? So it's, like, also a little bit useful to me. And so, like, we've been watching it. And I also, like, the story isn't super bad. And the main woman on the show, I also like to play this game of is she good looking or not? Because sometimes she's good looking, but sometimes she's not. And I don't, yeah, you can take it, sure.
I've got you.
There you go. Oh, I just gave you that. Also, Candy, if you didn't see, Nameless is just in a mech.
No, yeah, I see. It's pretty cool.
Democracy has been well delivered.
Hell yeah. We both are trying to get on top of it.
So if you come to the you knocked on the railing. So if you come to the railing, like, from here, you can get on top of it.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Oh! Oh!
That was the mission? That was an easy one. Hell yeah.
Yes!
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Goodbye, losers. Okay, but I have the sample, so I gotta get in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But, and you know, like, the show, you know, has like a plot, sure, whatever, right? In the season 2, they've introduced, like, an antagonist who we watched an episode, and at the end of the episode, they kind of talked about, like, oh, like, how do you know this guy? And the scene that unfolded made Utsumi and I look at each other in terror. Like, genuinely disturbed. He just starts tap dancing.
Like 3-star restaurant.
Yeah, he was in like a 3-star restaurant, and they were just having a conversation, and then he just gets up and he starts tap dancing.
And does he kill it though?
I mean, yeah, but like,
hell yeah.
the waiter comes over and it's like, "Sir, could you please stop that?" And he just looks at him and tap dances more. Like he just like, he stares into the windows of his soul, and he's like, it's very, very uncomfortable. Like, but it's so out of place in the show, right? Like, nothing else in the show is like that.
Did he make me all dirty now? No, okay.
In the last episode that we just watched, so you know how like if someone dies in like a car accident, people place like flowers at like the crosswalk or whatever, right? He went up to one of those, like, you know, like a small mini shrine or whatever. He just started tap dancing on their ass.
I think this guy has a thing.
And there's no explanation for why. He doesn't say anything. He just does it.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh no.
Why not? Because it's fucking weird. All over your nice suit.
You need a bath.
Mm-hmm.
Nameless was in a fucking mech. How'd he get so dirty?
They actually put in some holes just so that you could get dirty. It's a huge design flaw, but they, you know, they didn't want to kill the
New battle
vibe.
theme with a higher pitch and completely different stylization. This leads me to believe that each of the game's chapters will now feature its own variation of the standard battle theme and possibly other recurring themes to mix things up a bit and give each of the game's major areas more of their own distinctive flavor. If true, you could say this remaster is taking a very welcome page from the Origami King. Now, I did ask about this in a follow-up question and was told merely that, and I quote, the soundtrack has been updated. So as for the extent to which my theory is correct, Nintendo's not telling just yet. Potentially exciting additions to the remastered soundtrack aside though, what if you're just not into the more live orchestrated big band approach taken here overall and would prefer to play with the original game?
Bisexual Morpheus taking back shots because you're using it for the first time.
But for those of you who want that sweet, sweet GameCube original soundtrack pumped into your earholes, Nintendo has you covered with a brand new nostalgic tunes badge. It wasn't made clear to us when, where, or how you get this badge, but one would assume for utility purposes that it's likely to be earlier in the game rather than later. Most importantly though, the nostalgic tunes badge costs a whopping total of 0 badge points to use, so you can equip it whenever you want regardless of how you choose to check out Mario's badge ability first. Far more interesting than option 3.
Trying to figure out what's actually going to be different in this 1,000-year door.
It's a very clever way to tie the option of playing with the OG soundtrack to a central gameplay mechanic. That's enough about news for now. Take it away, Steve.
If there's one thing I love about remakes and remasters, it's the inclusion of extras. Nintendo tends to keep pieces of their history like these under lock and key, so it was a huge surprise to me that the 1,000-year door now includes both art and sound galleries for each chapter. To unlock them, you have to find all the star pieces and shine sprites in the chapter, which will then grant you access. Unfortunately, and for some pretty obvious reasons in my opinion, we didn't really get to see these. The inclusion of these galleries is sure to make me want to 100% the game when I get my hands on it, but there's a possibility something even bigger may be waiting for us when we get to play it ourselves.
Right, though I do want to emphasize the word possibility. We did, of course, ask if we could expect something along the lines of new post-game content for this remaster, kind of like what we got with the Super Mario RPG remake last year, knowing full well our Treehouse rep would probably plead the fifth on this particular subject. And, well, that's exactly what they did, basically telling us, you'll just have to wait and see. Now, personally, I got the sense that there may indeed be something planned on this front, but that's just my own interpretation and absolutely not a guarantee of anything. We do have one more potentially fascinating bit for you, though.
Near the end of our presentation, we noticed something very interesting. During the battle against Hooktail, there was a subtle but impactful difference between the Switch version
I
and the
wanted to
GameCube
see what would
original. Instead of crickets, Hooktail's penis was frogs. If you're familiar with the Japanese version of the game, you'll know that the
Punch you again.
Don't punch Candy.
We want to me.
This is like,
I didn't land on her. We landed in the same spot at the same time. We landed on each other, really.
you're saying that you landed inside her? You were inside my wife?
I was inside her as much as she was inside me.
I don't even understand the logistics of that.
Got a sample. No.
Ah! I'm stuck. I got stuck in a hole, but I escaped.
Did you watch the Fallout show?
Nah, I've heard it's good, but I kind of can't be bothered.
We're gonna watch it eventually, but we just gotta find the time.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, don't kill those guys. They're
What if
the
they're
objective. No, they're the objective. This is like the worst kind of mission. Because you just have to like press this button. Basically, I don't know, this mission's a snoozer. Nameless has his mech. Oh! He dropped it on the roof.
What the fuck is that laser? So far, I think we're the biggest threat to these normal people here.
Yeah, these missions.
That's just straight up Tesla coil.
So like these missions are kind of super lame. They're just like literally impossible. So there's another group of enemies called the automatons, right? You fight some robots, right?
Yeah.
It's just, this mission type is just impossible.
This means the Switch version matches that one. I'm not sure why Nintendo opted to change this in international versions of the Thousand Year Door, especially considering a GameCube demo for the original version included Hooktail's original weakness to amphibians, but this could point to a more accurate translation that could introduce some significant changes to the way certain characters are presented. None of us ever really doubted that the Thousand Year Door was going to be one of Nintendo's most anticipated releases this year, but after getting a brief sampling of the new upgraded version, I'm feeling even more optimistic
None of
about
us
its return.
doubted that the Thousand Year Door would be one of Nintendo's big releases of this year.
Alright, you could have just asked me to get out of it, you know?
If the Thousand Year Door is Nintendo's big release of this year, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I hate people, dude. It's only reaffirmed my belief that I hate other people, where they're like, oh my god, re-release! And it's like, yeah, the game I can already play. It's like, yeah, but it's hard to do. No, it's not. No, it isn't. Have a PC from the past decade, and you can play a fucking GameCube game, dude.
Yeah, emulating GameCube is not hard.
Wow! You don't understand, Vash. You don't understand. What if they don't want to emulate it? Well, then they're fucking pussies.
So far, Nintendo seems to have done everything right, from the music to the upgraded visuals to the quality of life changes that bring the GameCube Classic into the modern era. I still have tons of questions, even after spending some time with the game. Will there be any new post-game content? Has the overall difficulty changed from the 2004 original? And will a new audience find the same joy in the Thousand Year Door that so many of us did over the course of the last 20 years? We'll find answers to those questions when the game launches next month, but right now, all I can think about is my return to Rogueport. Hey!
Bug tunnel breach! Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
And I was like, didn't we all... Wasn't this year also Super Mario RPG Remake? Or was that last year? No, that was last year because I saw it in Japan.
Yeah, I think that was like November last year. I think it was late.
And like... I don't know, it kind of... It's so fucking weird to me that like... Two of Nintendo's, quote, like, big releases, like, so close together are just fucking... Games I've already played. Like, decades ago. Cancel both of these remakes. Give me a Pikmin 5.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
And people were like, actually what they should do is they should re-release all the Pikmin games again. It's like, no!
They just did that.
They already did that, is the thing.
And they're fucking expensive.
Calling in reinforcements.
But then again, if I wanted to play Pikmin, I would just emulate it. Although technically, I think I still own my copies. I don't know. I haven't looked at my GameCube games in a minute.
I have them. I just need to find them. I don't know where they ended up going, man. Maybe someone lost them. One of the unfortunate things is that the Japanese are super against emulation. So, like, when I emulate things, Itsumi gets, like, a little bit of the ick. And I'm like, why? And she's like, well, it's like stealing. And I'm like, oh, no. Nintendo's done a psyop on your whole country, huh? And she's like, I don't think that has anything to do with it. And I was like, really? The company that's, like, the most against emulation being the one that's in your country, you don't think that there's any relation to the people from that country maybe also being against it?
Didn't they just, like, today or yesterday go after Gmod?
Yes.
That's pretty wild.
They did send a DMCA to Gary Newman telling him that he should remove all instances of Mario from the Gmod workshop, which is just an impossible task. That is such an unfair request that I don't think they're doing anything to help him, right? And it's like, what the fuck is he supposed to do? There's like 10-ish years of shit on the workshop, dude. Right?
I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
That is such an insane work. That's why today I've been posting it's always ethical to pirate or to emulate or to pirate Nintendo games. Like even so, like a couple of months ago, we played. Actually, this was like a year ago, maybe. We played Super Monkey Ball, right, on stream, and we played it with the because you can play GameCube games multiplayer on emulators, right? So we played, like, you know, me, Bailey, Bajinson, and Hector, right? And even doing that gave Utsumi a bit of the ick, I think. Where she was like, I don't feel super good about that. And I'm like, this is a functionality that's, like, literally impossible. Like, this is the only way we could do this. And she's like, yeah, but, like, couldn't you guys just, like, fly to meet up in the same room and then...
Excuse me?
You did. I'm pretty sure you did. Where you were like, if you can't do that, then you shouldn't be playing with them. And it's like, okay. Okay, Nintendo.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Don't get in yet. Let her come in.
Reinforcing.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's one of the things I'm slowly breaking Utsumi down on. Because emulation is based. Honestly, piracy is based.
Ain't gonna hear me argue.
I think that if more people pirated in the game industry, we would have a better industry. I love what I do. I do a very try before I buy mentality. I played a copy of Balatro, I played, I don't know, many hours of it, and I decided I don't actually have fun when I play this game. I'm not going to buy it.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, I played the early access version of Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, I do have fun when I play this game. I will buy it. Right? I was not going to buy that game before, you know, I played it.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual.
Pikmin 4, I just bought the game because I knew I was gonna like it. And just play it. You want to play it on stream? Alright, then go emulate it.
I'm not seeing everything.
Your Steam Deck probably can.
Where is my modem?
Oh yeah, I forgot. It should be a PNG.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste. Well done, Helldiver. This operation...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I want
Engaging orbital thrusters.
monkey.
I got bad news on the railgun, Utsumi. I've heard it's pretty ass. I don't know, Nintendo still have to release like another banger or two for the Switch for me to not feel like I didn't have this thing for no reason. Like, I'm almost there because of Pikmin 4, but we're not quite there. I need like at least one more game where I'm like, I'm glad I have this console.
I feel like I unlocked some shit that's not showing up in my loadout.
Did you buy it? Did you just unlock it? You also have to buy the things.
I got the marksman rifle, but I thought I bought the Uzi and the frag grenade and I don't see it. So.
Oh, no, they aren't here. They aren't here. You see, those are your loadout candy. You need to come to this computer right here.
Oh.
You can also change the help inside off.
Oh, yeah. But listen, it's better to show them this way. I don't like it in here.
You know, it also would help if I actually did unlock that shit instead of just saying that I did, not actually doing it. It's so hard being stupid. Alright, there we go. Now we got a fucking Uzi. No, I'm not gonna make it to the pod in time. Nah, we ready to go.
What about here?
Here? What about here? What about here? Here?
What about here?
Here? What about here?
Here?
What about here? Here?
What about here?
Here? What about here?
I'm just having a hard time deciding between all the locations.
What about here?
Why so small?
Because it's a defense mission, or whatever. Thank you for the recommendations, though, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Probably should pick that shit. There we go.
Launch initiated.
Are we going to do some?
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
So the reason why my parents moved, right, was because my brother had said that he and his wife were planning on having a child, right? So their face now, when I'm telling them, yeah, Simi and I are having very real talks about having a kid.
That's pretty crazy for you.
Yeah. Andy is like the only other person who actually knows like how against having kids I was.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Because of circumstances that obviously we won't talk about.
Sure.
Reloading.
This is in my board. That's laser. That's my
Yeah, but it's lots of coolers in it.
You're reaching.
Yeah, I was mostly just joking about the bitch.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Dude, do not stand underneath the mech when it's shooting.
Oh no.
Dropping item.
Like, absolutely do not stand underneath the mech when it's shooting. Because holy shit, your ass will actually die. Like in real life.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
Like it's just like a literal strobe light. let me get in and show you. Oh, it's out of ammo.
Oh, it doesn't have a
Damn
machine gun. Well, it just literally doesn't have a machine gun anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, it got blown off.
So you getting blown. Fuck you, Nameless!
Man, you motherfuckers are fast at that.
Nameless is very proud of how fast he reinforces.
Oh, my Discord just decided to close.
Yeah, it's been doing that to Candy as well.
Yeah, it's been booting me out and then reconnecting me.
It's Simmy and I have been talking about opening up an OnlyFans.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, what's your config gonna be?
What's our what?
Reloading.
What's your config gonna be?
Sex.
That's it? I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure we can also do some side solo stuff.
You pay for his OnlyFans. It's how you get access to his Dr. Dota videos.
Professor Dota, Professor Dota. Dude, do you think I teach Dota while having sex?
You do sometimes.
What do you mean I do it sometimes? I do not teach you Dota while we have sex.
Immediately after, before.
Yeah, sometimes.
Scout the movement at that point.
Where's my boy?
Yeah, I just figured it might be like a couple. I don't think that we would get very much at all. Although now this this Dota aspect.
Go, my boy!
Because, you know, I have, like, basically no income right now.
Yo, me too.
Yeah, but you also have, like, 0 debt.
Wow, yeah. I owe Joe quite a bit of money, but, like, in terms of serious debt.
Yeah,
no.
but, what's his interest rate?
Yeah, well, that's also true. I was gonna ask, seeing as you mentioned it, so I assume you've talked about it on stream. How's that whole situation been going?
I had an interview today that, I'm really hoping that they're going to message me back and say, unfortunately, we've decided to go with literally anybody else that is not you.
I get that.
I do not. So before, like, I was kind of misled about what they were looking for, and they want me to do what I did at my other job. Not the one I just got fired from. Where they want me to be the type of developer I was before, and I don't want to do that, because that shit's fucking boring. Right? But, sure, like, it's remote, the pay is really fucking good, right? But I don't want to fucking do it. Oh, Candy did lose connection as we were leaving, huh?
Yeah, I think I've been in and out.
You need more lower settings.
No, that's not what's the problem. But, and then today at the interview, they were like, could you turn your camera on? And I was like, I don't have one. And they were like, well, if you get, you're gonna need, and it's like, oof, ugh.
Oh.
That's like a big, that's that's a real big minus for me.
Big or not.
I think.
Lots of
Okay, I wasn't big on this marksman, right?
but undoubtedly necessary.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't know if I'm still. I don't even know. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
I don't know if I'm still in your game. Yes.
You are not in our game. Oh, got so much extra space in this house, dude. I need one of you motherfuckers to decide that you have had enough where you live and want to come move here.
It's. I would be lying if I said it didn't cross my mind a few times in recent months.
It's absolutely. I will pay to get you here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like that don't like I welcome able to live with people. there are some parts of living in the house where I'm like, I wish I could just tell somebody else to do this.
The bridge is yours.
And I will do some other shit, right? I hate getting the mail. It's like literally nothing, right? My mailbox is like attached to my front door. I fucking hate it.
What? That's even easier.
Yeah, I know. I have to like ask Utsumi to do it. I just hate it so much.
But I cannot clean up like bathtub and like
Yeah, I'll clean bathrooms, the whole of it. I'll do that. I don't give it. That doesn't bother me at all. Easy task. As long as I have as long as you give me the right cleaning stuff, because I washed shit with the wrong cleaning stuff one time. It was a disaster. Nameless doesn't
fills up
fucking
with
know.
mustard gas.
No, I wouldn't know. I just use the right thing.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here? Here?
But you know, I welcome people to live with. Coco has betrayed me. Alpha's got like
What
a
is wrong
family.
with his Discord?
I don't know. Alpha's like got like a family he's like maybe looking after or something. And, you know, Itsumi can only be here like so much of the year. You know, there's like a lot of things I wish I could just be like, hey, I wish I could ask someone else for help with, right? Especially from like the people who can drive.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Like I'll buy a car. Like I'm gonna ask my aunt this weekend, like more seriously about fucking demolishing this bathroom and like redoing it, right?
It's always her too.
Timmy, I don't think it's wholesome that he wants to be so close to you.
Found something.
I don't know what I would have done if any of the boys just did not get along with Utsumi. You know, like, what if Chanter was like, I fucking hate that bitch.
She already not me.
No.
I mean, yeah, but at least he's quiet about it, right?
It's true.
No, its name was.
Hugging me out. This is the third time.
Yeah, it does not want you to be here.
What the heck, man?
Discord's like, he has way too good protections. We can't steal his data.
Should've
Kick
just
him out.
Text only. Also, it was really funny seeing you get into the mech and then immediately die because it was so
exploded. I was like, damn, he could have just told me to get out.
Also, it'd be kind of helpful if there was like any other source of income in the house. But you know what Chance was always saying? People don't want to work.
True.
Very true.
Don't.
No such thing as a free lunch.
Don't plus to it.
Sending in an eagle.
I saw a clip of Disguised Toast today.
Holy shit!
And it was absolutely sending me. Where like I don't know, some streamer is like watching this video about, I don't know, it's like a Korean dating show or something, right? And she's like, "Is this woman attractive?" And he's like, "No." And then he goes, "I don't think any of these women are attractive. I don't think Asians are attractive." I was like, "Whoa!"
Him being an Asian.
Whoa! And then she's like, "You're Asian," and he's like, "Yeah, but I mean like to me." Right? And then, also the woman he's talking to is Asian, right? And he's like, all of them, he's like, I like bigger boobs. And then she's like, what does that mean? He just absolutely digs, man.
Holy shit. I am so far from here.
Man, I thought it was
also, there's definitely Asians with big boobs. I've seen them.
They do exist, allegedly.
Google would never lie to me.
I don't know. As someone who's been in Japan.
You're saying Noelle isn't real?
I'm saying it's not real. First of all...
Holy shit!
Noelle's one person. Have you seen her boobs?
No.
I've seen her boobs. In case you don't know, her roommate does basically OnlyFans. Did it before HoloLive, too. But also, Noelle is absolutely unhinged. There's just this clip.
Yeah.
Have I sent you the clip of her and the keyboard?
No.
She just, rips it out, and then just starts slamming it against her legs, and keys start going flying. And you think it's over, and then she pulls out another one, and breaks another
Well, what did they do?
And you're like, I don't think this bitch is healthy. That's not a... It's over, like, nothing, too, I'm pretty sure. It's, like, the context for it is, like, she, like... it's, like, nothing, right?
Orbital inbound.
And, like, Disguised Host, like, he says all this, right? And he, like... He's basically, like, I don't see what's wrong with anything that I'm saying. And she's like, you don't think that, like, maybe you shouldn't be saying that, like, like, Asians aren't attractive because they don't have big, like, they don't have big boobs?
Yeah, what's wrong? He's just saying what he likes.
I mean, it's one thing to say what you like, but it's another to be like, Asians don't have boobs.
Well, I mean, depends on your
Rare
criteria.
sample acquired.
I don't know, it's like a 5-minute clip, and it's just like... You're just begging the man to stop speaking.
Do not cut his mic.
No, cut his mic.
Do not cut
Save
his
his
mic.
career. And she's like, you're gonna need to talk to PR, right? About like writing up a statement for tomorrow. And he's like, here's the problem. I am the PR because we're too poor to hire anyone else. And she's like, oh no.
Oh no. We're doomed.
And so, like, after that clip, right, you know how, like, YouTube will recommend you, like, another clip at the end of a video, right, because of the end cards and stuff? The next one I got was, like, it was, like, a split with both of these people, and they were both like, I just can't believe I'm still single. Was, like, the text on the thumbnail.
You looked past of our mission.
Oh!
Support weapon inbound. Requesting tac pack.
Like, wouldn't it be great if, like, Fallout 3 New Vegas was instead just by, like, a different set of people? And, like, a bit less shitty.
What was Outer Worlds by?
Obsidian. Sort of the same people, allegedly the same people that made New Vegas.
That game was okay.
It did not look like it.
Being like the drop kicks?
When I was watching NL play it, I was like, this game should have been taken out back.
What the heck?
It definitely, like, I get that it's supposed to be by the same people, but it definitely in certain parts feels like you're just trying to be New Vegas. But I mean, I finished it, so I enjoyed it.
That's more than we can say for a lot of games. Candy's not a big game finisher. The last I remember.
More recent development.
Yeah, you're done, you get out.
What did you say, Nameless?
I said, you get your time and you get out.
I've also reached this point where if I'm playing a game that I'm playing specifically because of like narrative reasons, if it gets to the point where I'm not having fun or I'm just like tired of playing, I will just try to crank the difficulty down as much as possible to just breeze through it.
Man,
I always thought that there has to be people that do that, but now I know.
There aren't.
I kind of deserve hate for it because I've always shit on Waifu for the way she plays single player games is just cheating as much as physically possible. So there's like no like problem with going through it. To the point of like she'll use cheat engines and stuff. But I'm not gonna go that far. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far.
That's like actual work.
Like, I was surprised with Rogue Trader because the way Rogue Trader lets you modify the difficulty, you can modify literally everything. Like from rolls to like chances of finding things. Like you can change every aspect of the game to be like better. To the point where I fucked up and turned a bunch of the meters the wrong way and thought I had like glitched my game because everything I had to do, the chance to succeed was 0%. So I would try to do it and it just kill my guys. And I was like, for like a day, I was like, I can't leave this area. Like, what do I do?
Sounds like Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers is a very weird game where you get to adjust like a lot of things. Also, I have like every bug on the map. Do you guys
Shit,
have
I'm
enemies?
about to die. Help! Yeah, they're about to kill my ass.
Requesting air support. Practical democracy.
I landed on a mountain. There we go.
And I have to turn this fucking thing so much.
But yeah, finishing games has been a recent thing for me. I finished. What was it? What did I start it with? Fuck. What was it? I finished something. I don't know. I did Pikmin and then I did Bug Fables. Then I did Road Trader. I know I played one other game that I'm forgetting. Oh, Chained Echoes.
Okay.
Which, that was a cool game with maybe the dumbest ending twist that I've ever seen in a video game. I was so mad. It's so stupid. The entire game, there's a he isn't a member of your party after a certain point, but there's a character who, as the game goes on, he just continues to make like the obviously morally wrong choice. You know, trying to say that his actions justify it. And then at the very end of the game, he makes the most morally wrong choice and then becomes the main villain of the game. When you beat him, the final cutscene is your main character going, you know, I think you've changed a new leaf. I'm gonna give you all the power I've accrued and just disappear into the ether. It's like, excuse me? He massacred an entire city.
Whoa! There's plenty of justification for doing that. What if they eat some? What if they ate some grain?
I mean, well, you've got me there, but this was not a case like that.
I don't know. Arthas did one thing wrong. He shouldn't have chased Mal'Ganis to Northrend.
Okay, what about the thing with Muradin?
Honestly, kinda not his fault.
What? Okay.
What do you mean? Frostmourne was a good idea.
Yeah.
It was!
Rare sample acquired.
How was he supposed to know that unleashing Frostmourne would shoot an icicle and kill, in quotation marks, Muradin?
I don't know, the thing where Muradin's like, hey, this thing is cursed. It's no good.
Okay, but like, that's not how curses usually work. That wasn't even the curse part.
What? Well, I guess it didn't kill him. It just wounded him. He got amnesia. He forgot Arthas was in.
It's just like the dumbest thing ever. WoW is so bad. It's just like insane how bad it is. Oh fuck! I need
love
somebody.
What they did with there's a lot of bugs. I love what they did with not the most recent expansion, the one before it, where they opened up a new area, and then when the most recent expansion came back, they closed off that area and are pretending like it never happened. Shadowlands, that's what it was. They're just ignoring Shadowlands ever happened.
Chancellor last night was like, what if they make like a Warcraft 4 and then just like pretend like WoW never happened? I'm like, no, they should just do what I said to do. Which is, what they should have done with WoW is instead of, once they ran out of like, you know, their story, they should have been working on a Warcraft 4. And then Warcraft 4 would be where the plot continues, right? And then WoW would adapt plot continuations from Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 4, right? As, like, you being the foot soldiers, right? Like, you're the grunt now, you're the shaman, right?
Sample collected.
And you're part of, like, a larger thing, right? But you get to be there, like, boots on the ground. And that solves their problem, where, like, it's hard to have, like, the notable characters, right? That, like, you get, like, from the RTS, which is where all of their good characters come from. It comes from Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3, right?
Oh, this up, Randy.
But it also lets them, like, double dip on their story, right? Where, like, now they get to write one story for 2 games and charge you twice.
You do, man. So,
Yo, I got a bunch of. I just got medals. I found some shit.
I mean, I didn't do the objective, but I did the radar. I was doing these points of interest.
Oh, super credits, dude. You might be right on that. You know, I'm starting to believe.
It's pretty crazy, right? The rate at which you get them is fucking not normal.
how much video?
Today, I think we're at 60 or 70.
What the heck?
Yeah, right? So, they actually still sort of update Warcraft 3, Candy. Like, the balance. They just moved Taurens in the PTR. They moved Taurens to tier 2. So now the Orc literally don't have a tier 3 unit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I don't know if I remember what the tiers are in that game.
What do you mean?
Like, it's been so long.
Like what?
What is it?
Like
Orc?
what's behind them, or?
Yeah, like what goes in what.
Okay, so for Orc it was Taurens. For Undead it's Frostworms. Maybe Abominations? I don't think so.
Look up my.
What? What's wrong?
I've got you. Requesting objective equipment.
Oh shit!
For Night Elf, it's Chimeras.
Package acquired.
For humans, it's Knights and Griffins. And for Orcs, it was Taurens. But now, Taurens are not tier 3.
That was awesome, dude. And then it just fell over and died. It like killed you with its dying breath. We'll never forget him. That was so funny. It didn't move for so long.
Didn't even move when I died. I just died.
Oh, this a grenade launcher?
Also, so humans, Sorceress has a spell called Polymorph, right? Obviously you know what it does, right?
Yes.
They're making it so it works on heroes. So, they can buy a unit that can, like, polymorph a hero for 3 seconds.
They can't take damage while polymorph.
No,
right?
they can. In fact, there's actually a ton more mechanics to polymorph I never knew about. Do you know that if a unit dies while you're polymorphed, you don't get XP?
I had no idea.
But also, the hero will still consume the XP. So if there's like another hero there, right? You have 2 heroes. Normally they would split the XP. And it will still split it. They'll receive 0, but that like half the XP will just be deleted.
Brutal.
Also, you don't have health or mana regen when you're a sheep. Which is, you know, like, not a huge deal. But, like, it's not nothing. I think you lose your armor class when you're a sheep? Some other, like, weird ones. If your arms get good enough, man, you should start playing it with me a bit. Chancellor dragged his feet for months. I kept asking him to just, like, play some Warcraft 3 with me, right? He's finally gotten into it, and sometimes he's like, let's fire up some ladder, right? And lose some games. Like, we lose so much, right? But it's like, it's just like really fun to press the buttons.
Hey, yeah, as long as you're having fun.
And it's like, it's such a cool game because, like, I always thought that there was like kind of like an end-all be-all, right? Like you just like do, like you Zerg Rush, right? Basically. No, the game's actually super open-ended. Like every unit has a use. Like genuinely, even at higher levels of play. There isn't like a single useless unit in the game. And that is not common, right?
Yeah.
Like when I think about Command and Conquer, or
At
like,
least I assume
like
not.
the little bit of like Age of Empires that I played, right? There were many useless.
I got the terminal. No diver left behind. Engaging terminal. Oh, yeah.
You
Got him.
yeeted me!
She really did.
You didn't fly as far. Send me punch. Alright, now we gotta run over here and press these fucking stupid ass buttons.
Helldivers came for us.
Nameless is so far off there. Never mind, there he is.
I'm
I
right
see him.
here.
He's so far away.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Or it's uncalled for.
I honestly didn't think I'd have the aim to kill him. Also, this is a different setup for the fight. I've never seen this one before.
Requesting tac-tac. Requesting advanced weapon.
Are we all pressing buttons to stun civilians? Please tell me you're not about to fucking kill one of these guys. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that one of these days that you get on, I'm gonna make you play Warcraft 3. And we're gonna lose a lot.
You're here.
I mean, I'll give it a
Sometimes-
shot. I don't know how many games I'll be good for, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
I mean, we don't really go
today.
for a long time. Like when we play. Except for like the other night, I was like, alright, Itsumi, I'm gonna play one game of Warcraft 3 and then we're going to bed. 2 hours. It's the longest match I've ever played. I legitimately only ever took like one gold mine. The opponent took 7 gold mines. And we had the
Damn.
same amount of gold.
Excuse me?
Do you remember the upkeep system?
Oh, I mean, I know his existence. I don't know.
Basically,
Oh shit!
Basically, as you have like a larger army, right? you get less resources, but you still consume them, like, from the gold mine and such, right? I saw that you...
Yeah, it happens.
I give him something my boy.
Extraction is available.
So, basically he had so
active.
many units that he was in high upkeep, like, the whole game, which means that he was only getting 30% of the resources he was mining. But he would still consume all of it, right? So his peon would take 10 gold from the gold mine, he would get 3.
I don't know if I ever knew that's how it worked.
Yeah,
That's actually crazy.
I
don't think
actually
ever knew
didn't. I didn't know that was how it worked. I thought that it just lowered the rate at which you gained it, right? I didn't realize that it was like a tax, right?
It's actually crazy.
Yeah, it's actually... I used to hate the mechanic, but now I'm realizing it's actually, like, pretty fucking cool. Okay, well, it also helps that in Frozen Throne... So in Reign of Chaos, medium upkeep, or high, medium upkeep is... Or no, high upkeep, or low upkeep, sorry, is at 40 population, which is very low, right? That's very early. And at Frozen Throne, they bumped it up to 50. And that helped out a lot. But, like, that shit fucking sucked in Reign of Chaos. But in Frozen Throne, it's actually, like, pretty cool. Because it means that, like, you don't just, like, lose if your opponent has more units. Right?
Yeah.
Because, like, if they have so many units that they're at a higher upkeep, it means that you're winning the economy.
Oh, shit.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Rare sample acquired!
Hey, what's going on over there, gamer?
Oh, this is like a lot of bugs. I didn't realize I was so far from you guys, so I'm gonna head that direction.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh shit, is it a lake? Yes, it is. I almost went for a fucking swim.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Oh, I forgot to send this motherfucker Alan Wake. The Pato cut.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Chancer has now played through Alan Wake, so now he goes through like a bit of the mental anguish that I have been going through for months about like thinking about Alan Wake a lot of the time. The storyboard is so cool. It's so good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Something that's unfortunate though is that like I think a vital part of the story is locked behind New Game Plus, which is like pretty neat. The first game did that. Here's the less cool part. It doesn't change like enough, but like an insanely vital story beat is at the end of the game. It changes the ending. So we basically have to play through like mostly the same game, right? Except for like, I don't know, 5 other differences to get this other ending, and it's like, it's a chance of like you need this. This is like not like a, oh, like that's a cool tidbit. This is like, you know, the climax of the story, which for some reason was locked behind New Game Plus. Me and the boys. Oh!
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Yo!
Oh, we got there. No, we didn't.
Oh.
I'm leaving this planet in disgrace.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Ship explodes.
How about a nice cup of liquor?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
The other nice thing about like playing Warcraft 3 is that I already own it.
True.
Right? It's kind of nice to just like go back to the greatest game ever made. Also, they fixed they added clans back in. And it's like they're no longer as much of a pain in the ass as they used to be.
Welcome back. Well done.
Damn, Tsubi needs a fucking bath.
She is a stinky girl.
You're always so clean.
Yeah, I don't really know why. I'm the same level as Nameless.
Mm-hmm. How much time do you have in the game?
52 hours.
That's how many hours I have in the game.
That's surprising to me.
Innocents perish.
I felt like I stayed in the ship a lot.
We must act.
Do not think of rebels as fellow humans. If our ideals are alien to them, then they are aliens to us. History matters. Today, we remind you that Super Earth always has been, and always will be.
Oh.
Well, what is it?
It is. That's what I think of when I see it. Whenever like there's any time between missions, what Alpha will do is he'll come over here and do this. But you cannot hug him because like you can't like get to a spot. Oh, what? Whoa!
You can't escape my love.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I've got enough.
I probably got one more mission in me. This is fun though.
It is when it works. It is like a little. My biggest problem with the game, and Chancer is kind of with me on this, is that it needs like a little more. Do you understand like what we mean? Like there needs to be like a little bit more to it. I don't know if you ever played Deep Rock Galactic, Candy, but
I've watched you guys play it a little bit.
Right, like it's nice that there's something to do that isn't just like shooting.
Jump complete.
Right, like you mine stuff, you
Coordinates locked.
use like movement enhancing ability.
I think we lost Nameless again.
Hellpod launch suspended.
What about here? Here?
Candy got in my goddamn pod. What was I just talking about?
The game needs more.
Yeah, I just like wish that there was like a little bit more to it, right? I love like the DDR to call in shit. I wish that there was more of it in the game. I just thought there was like a little bit more between the shooting, right? And also the higher difficulties need to be changed because they are miserable, Candy. They are just like, it's not like that they're too hard. They're just like not fun. People are like, oh, you're just not coordinating. And it's like, bro, that's not the problem.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But my biggest concern is that, like, I don't know if the Helldive community has it in them to ask, right? I don't think they've got that dog in them.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Backpack inbound. Going down to support vessel. Found something.
But also, like,
Rare sample acquired.
Ice and Alpha, like, they love the game.
I mean, that kind of tracks.
Like, when, like, Chancer is with me on, like, the game needs, like, a little bit more to it, right? But, like, Ice and Alpha, like, no.
It's funny, I think it's Ice. I think I see him launch Skyrim a lot, and I'm like, it's still, like, really? Still? Damn.
I think he only recently got it.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different game then.
No. I mean, like...
Oh.
Now let's just see.
That's a hole.
Oh.
Oh no.
Those are both.
I deserve that. Backed up straight into a bug hole.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, never mind. He does have 300 hours. He's got collectively like 400 plus hours in Skyrim. I could have sworn I saw him like that he recently purchased it. Because I was thinking like the same thing. I was like, but I mean honestly, people go back to it. Like, I mean, Tanter and I are going back to New Vegas.
It's funny because I did think to myself, well, I still play Morrowind, but my response to that was, yeah, but Morrowind's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
sort of how I feel about Vegas.
New Vegas is like close to being like, I think, like an actual good game instead of just being like a better version of like their modern games, you know what I mean? But it's just like there's just like a little bit too much jank in the game that like I wish wasn't there.
Oh. Did I just kill you?
Yeah, straight to my back.
I wasn't like even aware of your presence in that direction.
Yeah,
it's also the arc thrower, and I just was kind of throwing lightning places. Basically, what I'm saying is you shouldn't have been standing there. You were asking for it.
No, you should see what he was wearing.
I'm wearing the same thing as you.
Yeah, and look where I'm standing.
Haven't named someone who's asking for it more than him.
Look at where I'm standing. Look at where you were standing. I know the rules.
Luke was hanging.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's fair.
Calling in reinforcements.
So why is it bullying my corpse? That's fucking rude.
Okay, they're coming from over here.
Sweet liberty!
Something exploded.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Got a sample.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Tagging location. Marking location.
Simi needs help. Am I the closest one to her? Yes, it would appear so.
I'll head in that direction.
Nah, I got it. I'm closer.
You sure? Because I think I'm pretty close.
Oh, never mind. You're good. You got it.
I'm on it.
Bug tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy.
Fuck. I'm farming downs, dude.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Oh.
No.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Killed by. It doesn't even say anything.
We gave up.
Game's just like, oh man, fucking heart attack. It happens to the best of us.
You never know when you're gonna go.
Ooh, shit.
North.
Tactical asset nearby.
Oh, this is fucking... I keep getting scared by flying corpses.
I got the terminal.
I'm pretty sure that thing ran at me backwards. It's facing the wrong way. There we go. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm getting fucked against this wall.
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading.
God damn this fucking charger, dude. Get away from me.
I'm on it.
Extraction is available.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Oh, nice, Rhea.
Whew, I can't believe I survived that. Oh, that thing kills immediately.
Feels good. Reinforcing.
Oh, this is a quick one.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, okay, we have like a time limit in the top right.
Oh.
When that time limit runs out, we don't just lose. We just lose access to all of our strategies, all those things that you call down, including respawning people.
Oh, okay.
Last reload. Bug outpost spot. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike. Fire in the hole.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, hello, Candy.
Hello.
I've got you.
Enjoy some ammo and some more stims. Also,
Oh,
just
yeah,
so you
stim.
know, when you stim, it gives you infinite stamina for a bit.
Stop getting slowed, you coward. Oh shit.
No!
Oh, you're stuck in it. Yeah, 5 seconds.
Extraction shuttle deployed.
Like the taste of freedom!
Find the rocks, you fucking loser. There we go.
Reloading.
Whoo!
Reload.
I did not think I was gonna make it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, I started doing a hug on the ledge, Candy. But like when you turn down here, like your emote will turn, and I started slipping down the rock. Oh, there's like a million enemies behind us.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Out of ammo. Reloading.
Oh, careful, Utsumi. Oh, it's just fucking Federer grenade.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ow.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
New mag. Prosperity.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has
Have we asked Satsuki if she wants to be on the Hero Cup team?
You already have to.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, was I insanely rude to her earlier when I was like, we just can't find a fifth person? Outstanding, Patriot. Infinity has a job again? Must be nice to live in a country where you can, like, live off of a part-time job.
Well done. The enemy barely noticed our presence before we pulled out.
Why was I not on the lift?
Alright, it's 11 o'clock. I gotta call it.
Yep. It's a short stream tonight, gamers.
Here has
A quick 4-hour stream. Oh, yeah, one moment. Let me go and stream real quick. Alright, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then Twitch, I'm sorry. Today we did Dota, and then we played some Helldivers. It was a candy day. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, then Twitch, I'm sorry. Bye! What did you?